voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high. I've been high. Lately I've been
till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Shit, here we go again.
Yo, 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 welcome in. How are we doing, Sassy? First pog. First on the old purple. First on the purple. The YouTube one's up for grabbaroos as well. Maze, get on YouTube and get it done, dude. Get it done. You can't use that in here. How are we, Sassy and Maze? Someone stole my first. Get on YouTube, dude. Get it done on there instead. Rory, welcome in. Rory edits Davids. I like it. I like it. Are you deliberately being like that, Maze? Reported? No, you should be reported. Are you just doing that on purpose, Hacks? Oh my God, I'm not even going to entertain you, dude. I put my short up where you made me jump.
That's a given. I'm living that dream.
Fuck, the clash of audio there. Jesus Christ. All out, welcome in on the tube, my friend. How we doing, dude? Welcome. Well, are you day off today? Are you all done? No one stole your first. I got it on YouTube. You got it on YouTube? Oh, yeah. I did see that. It was a yeah, for some reason, I've got to try and figure out why Snoozy Loos. Yeah. You've already done it. Yeah, sorry, that was my fault. I didn't see. I was trying to figure out why the tracks were getting played twice. No complaints, dude. Off today and tomorrow. Hope you're doing a brother. So you are off. That means you're done with this work. I got it on shorts. You got it on shorts. Well, it doesn't matter where you got it. You got it. I didn't see it, is what I said. I was trying to figure out why my track names had posted twice on. I thought it was me initially, because obviously I see things double when I'm using StreamerBot chat. But I checked Twitch and it's coming through on there as well. So I don't know what is going on there, but either way, it doesn't really matter. Welcome in if you are on and up and running. What episode are we on? 5. I'm like Clarkson but better. Yeah, that is the one. I thought it'd be one for YouTube and one for Twitch. It is one for YouTube and one for Twitch. Jesus Christ, how long have you been here, Maze? Honestly, dude, when did you start following? Seems like there's a poor conversation going on here. Last account created, last active, 13th. It doesn't say when. Not on my stream. Anyway, follower, view channel, viewer card. What does that do? Following since the 17th of October 25. Yeah, you've been here too long. I'm not answering. Not answering. It is made. I got them both. So that's it with the job. Nice. I like it, all that. I like it. So we're going to crack on with this bad boy today. 7:38. That's just gone up. That's gone up since we started. Yeah, that's gone up. Appreciate the subs. Thank you. Now YouTube have made some changes, or are going to be making some changes. I put out a short about it. Basically, they're going forward from the 1st of February. They are going to be anybody that's on YouTube at the moment. Listen, right? I want you to do me a favor. From the 1st of Feb, they're going to be upping how you get the YPP Tier 2, which is the YouTube Partner Program. So it's Tier 2. We're already Tier 1 anyway. But Tier 2 was for the ad revenue. And they're now upping it to 8. Nice.
Clinking beer mugs emoji.
I thought he was going to say something else. I paused. Eliane, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so they're going to make it 8,000 watch hours now, not 4,000. And if you concentrate on YouTube Shorts, it's 20 million views in 90 days, not 10 million instead. So by the 1st of February, my goal is to have 1K subs. If you're on YouTube right now, you watch this for a little bit and you think, do you know what? He's all right. please give us a sub, because I'm not going to beg. I'm going to ask politely a few times over the next week or so, just because I want to get up to 1k. If you can share it, like it, do whatever you have to do, that'd be ace as well. But they are doubling the requirement from the 1st of Feb. I totally wasted a TTS, didn't I? 100%, Alian. 100% did you waste TTS. But it's fine. It is fine. What you didn't waste is that subscription to this channel, though, Eliane. That is pro game style. That is pro viewer right there. Your chatting is pro chatting recently as well. So we appreciate that. We appreciate that probably more than the sub, which, I mean, I appreciate the sub a lot on Twitch. So thank you. But the chatting has been, I'm not going to do it because everyone goes, chef's kiss. That's just so bollocks. I hate that phrase. It used to be all right, but now everyone's like, chef's kiss. It's chef's kiss. Shut up. It's not chef's kiss. It's just good. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Also, in other news, I was messing around with my broadband the other day, and I clicked a button on a new broadband provider, Vodafone, and because they were offering, I currently pay like 36 quid, I think it is, something like that, for 500 down and 70 up. And the best you can get without paying for business rates at the moment, and in my area anyway, is 900 down, 110 up. But that for BT cost 42 quid. So I clicked on Vodafone, yada yada, 900 and 110, and they it fired off. I got a text message from BT saying, sorry, you're leaving. Now all I did was just inquire. But anyway, Retentions phoned me back from BT and said, what can we do for you? He was a really nice bloke. We were chatting for a bit and he was like, what can I do for you? I went, well, just give me your fastest shit for the cheapest shit. And he was like, okie dokie. So he did it. £26 we pay now for 900 and 110 up. But when I keep testing it, it rocks around a gig. So quite happy with that. So I did some updates and holy shit, the difference between 500 and a gig is quite a bit. I did an update of like 800 meg or something and took about 25 seconds because I checked to make sure it was on my super fast drives as well. So yeah. Happy as Larry with that. Happy as Larry. So I wrote a little app to do speed testing. Just because you can. Dirt, how we doing? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. 260 more 2 by Feb. That's doable completely. You think? 262. We've probably got that amount of people watching right now. 262, I reckon. If you're all on YouTube, do it now. Vodafone is not new here. Vodafone's not new here either. It's been around for about 30 years, I think. Something along those lines, in some form of guise. In fact, it was up there with one of the first mobiles. Their customer service is really poor as well. A gig for 26 quid. Yeah, a gig for 26 quid, a gig down. And it rocks about a 110, 115 up. So not crazy up, but enough to double, give or take double what we had. So that makes me feel good. Jitendra, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. It is slightly delayed on here because it's YouTube's API doesn't send it through very quickly, but I appreciate that. I'm assuming you've just done it now. So thank you. 8 minutes ago, apparently. So appreciate that sub on the YouTube. Thank you. I think we pay 20 for 120 down. 120 down. Oh my God. Good to know that it's the same there. Yeah. Vodafone are rated really quite poor, but we got sports for free. Yeah, you see, I haven't got any TV or anything with anyone. I just wanted the ultra fast. I get Disney for free on using Tesco Club Card. I pay for Amazon Prime And what else? Netflix I pay for, but that's it. The rest of it is just like free TV type thing, BBC and ITV and all that bollocks. So yeah, we're kind of rocking at the moment. So we're going to carry on and farm these. Let's start. We've got everything loaded up. We've got things. I made my parents upgrade because our Wi-Fi is shite, but they don't care until it happens to them. I have my Wi-Fi, the router that they sent me, Maze. It used to be that you could split it off with their old router. So you could have 5 gig Wi-Fi and you could have 2.4 gig Wi-Fi. Now 2.4 is further range but slower, and 5 gig less range but fast, like full speed fast, 5 gigahertz. So on my mobile, I can get the full gig now. Anyway, because 5G will do that, 5 gigahertz. But you can't split them up now. So all I've done is knock off the 2.4 gigahertz on the router. So it's all 5 gig. But my printer stopped connecting because it's old, and a laptop that I've got stopped connecting because that's old. So yeah, downsides to that, but whatevs. It's still all usable. We're with Sky. They're shite, and then there's a 2-star Indian hotel Wi-Fi, and then there's Sky. Oh dear, that sounds bad, mate. That does sound bad. My mum and dad are with Sky, I think, but I don't think they use theirs in any sort of huge capacity. I didn't really need it, to be honest. We needed the even at 60, what we had before, about 60 or 67 or 68, I think it was coming out at, was enough for the uploads for the stream. So we're only rocking 22 meg upload for the streams. So I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh, go. Cultivated, ploughed, harvested, cultivated, stubble, seedbed, growing, ready to harvest, harvested. Soil compo, fertilized. What am I doing? Am I fertilizing here? Contract. I think I'm supposed to fertilize here, right? Or have I finished? I think I've finished, haven't I? So I've got to be here. I'm going here now to fertilize, I think. 41. Yeah. So I want to be turning round. I still have a 2.5G router because my smart lights and stuff don't accept 5.5 gig. No, that's why I wasn't that bothered. I'll buy a new router if I need one. Sorry, I'll buy a new printer if I need one. Being in both, the hotel Wi-Fi is better. And my kids' friends are allowed to connect to that one. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. But this isn't so bad now for what we need it, but my parents are cheap and won't spend anything to go to U-Fiber. Oh, can you get U-Fiber? I can't get U-Fiber here, I don't think. Right, how full are we? 60. Don't have access to this wrong field, people. Wrong field. I can't believe your smart lights. They're not that smart then, are they? I can't believe they're, I suppose for distance, and I suppose that's why they've done it. Right. Let's go. Yes, now we're doing. U-Fiber is far better in my area. Yeah, well, BT, it's full fibre and everything. I've also had them a few years. Some of the new ones use 5G. It does make sense. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I could split it, I'd still be using the 2G all out. I just can't. You can't split it anymore. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they stopped that function. Because I was quite happy with. I had two. SSIDs for it. Oh, it's you can't. I can't see. Are we fertilizing? Yeah, slight. I need to go over a little bit, but otherwise we're fertilizing. Jackover, hello. Yo, welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Don't certain things run on 2.4 and others 5? Do I get rid of the split function? That's exactly what happens. Some run on 2.4 because it's older technology and cheaper chips. And 2.4 was the original for Wi-Fi. So I don't know why they've stopped the split on the home hub. It is annoying. You can probably hack it so you can split it, but if it breaks, then I'm kind of stuffed until, and they'll charge me a bloody fortune to send me another one. I did end up with, I bought an old one, an old business one from eBay years and years and years ago when, and that you could see the Wi-Fi from the moon. Honestly, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous how much, how far that thing stretched. It was designed so that it would cover offices. But like, for example, a fridge or a Ring doorbell, don't they run on 2.4? I don't know. I don't have either. Anything that connects, my PC connecting to the internet and my phone is about my limit that I want on the net. I certainly don't want webcams in my house on the internet. Why the hell I would do that? Ring doorbell, yeah, I suppose. Not too bad. At least it's recording. The fridge doesn't have to, but the Ring doorbell needs it. Probably not. If you buy a new one, Maze, I doubt very much it will need 2.4. I got a webcam in the toilet. I don't think so, because it runs on 2.4, so it doesn't work, mate. You've got no connection, dude. But yeah, and the annoying thing about Samsung as well is the Samsung phone, you cannot select which preference. So you can't select just use 5G if it's broadcasting both, which is hence the reason why I wanted to split them, or why I did split them with the old router. I am the Lorax. I fucked the trees. If you don't let me be, you'll be next for me. What the actual fuck? There's some absolute bellends around, isn't there? Lorax, welcome in. I'm going to be honest. You're not going to win Poet Laureate with that. Might need a little refining. It doesn't even rhyme properly. But, you know, each to their own and all that business. Some poetry's in the eye of the beholder, or whatever the phrase is. Something along those lines. 98%. Let's just cut this down a little bit. It's a joke, by the way. No, that's fine. I assumed I wasn't next on the old boning list. That is 100% for sure. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. I just picked up the new Netgear Nighthawk with Wi-Fi 7 a few weeks ago, and it's pretty nice. Allows up to 100 clients on it, which is nice because all the printers are on Wi-Fi. Yeah, same. My printer was on Wi-Fi as well, until I got rid of 2.4. Now it's not on Wi-Fi. It's not on anything. It's on USB, connected to my PC. Boring list. Boning list is funny as fuck. I appreciate it, Lorax. How are you today? How are you? Apart from probably sore from the trees. Probably sore from the... We've completed it. Let's go down to the list. Welcome in, by the way, as well. Welcome the hell in. Let's do active. Look at this. I'm making the cash right now. I am making the cash. I'll show you what I did do as well, just briefly. But we'll come back here. I did this, right? Because I thought 1,000 for a house can't be that bad. This is my house. I've got to build the fucker. Otherwise, it's like 160,000. I ain't paying 160,000 for a house. So I've got to build this, and I need 1,000 of something. 1,000 of wood beams, 1,000 planks long, and 1,000 planks. And I think it's going to cost me about 100 and not much less. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting thing. I need to get one pack at a time and see what the score is with those. Yeah, whoop, hello. Cultivating. Let's go. Let's accept contract. 30, where are we going now? 31. Right, so we want to be left and over here. Sorry, 3D printers. The house printer is on the main network. I suppose I could... yeah, I don't think my printer has a... Oh, maybe it does. Maybe my printer has an Ethernet. No way, because I've got an extra slot on my my router. Oh, my not router, my network thingy-mabobber. What the fuck are they called? Network thing. Wait, you're British? I am. Lorax, yeah, honestly, you're doing good today. You're on fire. I like your style. I like your style. Accents, check. Poetry, check. I don't know what else you can do today. I'd probably take the rest of the day off if I was you. You are smashing it, dude. Absolutely smashing it. Why are you bringing that to a cultivating job? Oh, yeah. All out. That's mild mocking in anybody's terms, isn't it, really? I need to be mocked. Boyfriend wanted to buy a 3D printer, but then he bought PC parts for me, about £3,000. What? 3 grand? And he's still crashing ETS. What the hell? Mine is Ethernet and Wi-Fi. I need to check that now. All out. I'm going to have a look at that. I don't know is the answer to that question. All out. I think I was chatting. Yeah, cultivating. Nice work. Look at all this harvesting that we can't do. It's criminal. I don't want to... should we do spinach? Should we do spinach? Yeah, let's do spinach. Right. We've got to go home now. Go and pick up the cultivator. Cultivate these. I can't believe he spent 3 grand on your PC instead of buying himself a bloody 3D printer. He bought a sofa in June and the PC parts now. I declared I don't need a big summer holiday. Oh, that's very nice of you, Elian. Very nice. I don't think he can afford it. Any money that he's got left, he should 100% pocket that and buy himself a 3D printer. 100%. Also, he's too nice. I'd have probably made you sit on the floor and bought myself a printer. Not going to lie. 3K in PC parts. What did it get? A 5090 and a 9850 X3D. Yeah, but you've got loads of little sundries and peripheries as well. PCs. The PCs in all. Oh, for the PCs in all. Yeah. £3 a bloody... Did you mean £3? Yeah, you did, but you put pounds as well. Poundaroos, that is some freaking kick-ass. I think I bought mine for... I think I paid 200 quid from Chris for the main bit. Then obviously we bought the graphics card, and I probably spent at tops about 600. Most of that was GPU. I bought a $3,000 laptop. What is it, Lorax? Is it one of those posh ones? I can't remember the name offhand. I bet it's dead posh, isn't it? Do you game? Is it a gaming laptop, or is it for browsing? It's. I think you've been robbed if it's just for browsing, mind. Also, do you have good internet? Because I did. I was going to say my PC isn't 3K unless you take current memory prices into account. That's the other thing as well. That was only built not so long back, all out. Prices are vastly different since we... Oh no, you're always buying stuff. Since I last bought stuff. Ah, Jesus Christ. Honestly, it'd be about 700 times different. It'll be at least 3 times since I bought anything. I just keep watching them go up. I saved the processor that we're on about. And Jesus Christ. Oh, Predator. Predator Gaming. That's what I was going to say, Lorax. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name, dude. Nice. That is a nice bit of kit, dude. Biz. Yo, what up, pimp? How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in to the Bizlay. If you've never checked Biz out, how was Grounded 2? I saw you playing that before I came on. How was it? Welcome in, Raiders, as well. Name's Tuna, if you've not been here before. Bizzle normally sits in the back seats, but for any Raiders that are coming in with him, then please feel free to take a seat up the front. We don't want you having to... You've just spent all that time with Bizzle in stream, so we don't want you having to slum it in the cheap seats. So feel free. Feel free to sit up front and enjoy the ride. It's only Bizzle we make sit in the back. It's only Bizzle. How was the stream, dude? There was a new big update, so we checked it out. Oh, nice. And was it good? Is it worth it? I would never afford a PC myself, I have to admit that. Crazy, welcome in, dude. I've just seen you as well. How are we? Welcome in. I was going to say I could build a top tier PC right now for less than 3K. Could you? I suppose, yeah, I could build one better than mine, for sure, 100%. I can't hear you back here. Okay, well... Oh, come on then, Abiz. Come up front. You did raid. So today is a special day. A Bizlay 5 is allowed to... I don't know why I call him a Bizlay. It's a huge update, 4 new areas. And this for Grounded 2. Yeah, I haven't got Grounded 2. I'm not posh enough for Grounded 2. It's down to you, buddy. You're holding the fort down with the old Grounded 2 there. Whoa, whoa, where was that dude off? Where was I off? Still haven't bothered with the sensitivity. How was the farming? How's the farm? Nice farming. Whoa, Caps. Yeah, that was a good switch there. Biz, that was a good ass switch. It's like, Bosh, have a bit of Caps. Have a bit of Caps midway through sentence. Yeah, farming's alright, dude. Farming is okay. We're just chilling with it, really. Trying to get some cash in. Trying to avoid complaints that we're doing it in the dark. We're just chilling in the daytime right now. It's only 6:30 in the morning. This is the way. This is the way. So yeah, back to that conversation on the YouTube thing. I think we should get 1K by February, all out. I reckon we should. Lemming, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. How's tricks with Lemming? 740. All out. Yeah, your eyes are glued to it, dude. You're seeing it way before I am. Want to be over to the right a little bit. Saving content. All right. Saving some content. Your eyes are glued. Let's go. 9070 XT, 750, 98, 32 RAM, 950, 2 terabytes. Then 175 on the case and fans, 120 on PSU. Quick math. Let's have a look. So that's 1700, 2000. No, still 2,300. Don't forget, Elian's in Norway as well. I think the prices are a little bit more expensive, and Amazon doesn't really exist, I don't think. So it's all local over there. Tiger, yo, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Have you been keeping him in line? How's baby Biz? True that. Exactly. Elian. Yeah, I know. I haven't even hit 200 somehow. YouTube's algorithm hates me. Lorax, don't worry. YouTube's algorithm hates everyone. It really does. It really does. I'm not going to lie. It's hard. It's hard work. You definitely feel like everything has been earned. Definitely feel like everything's been earned. Just keep plugging away. What content do you do, Lorax? Just out of interest. Is it shorts, longs, that type of thing? Are you live stream? What is it you do? I'm locked in. You are locked in. Let's hope. 750 today we want. 750. If you're listening on YouTube and you haven't subbed to the channel, and you do like the content, by the end of the stream, which will be a few hours long, if you consider doing us a like, we're trying to get to 1K before February. So we're slowly getting there. But I do appreciate, but only do it if you're enjoying it, or you think the content's worth it. Don't do it just for the sake of it. There's no need. And whilst I partially appreciate it, it's nicer if we've earned it because somebody likes the content or whatever. So thank you. Literally have the parts list in my Micro Center cart. Still a crazy thought. Yeah, it's a lot though, isn't it? It's still a lot of money. I mean, yeah. For the sake of, I don't know. I think if it burnt out, this one burnt out, I would go up. And I think I would probably go for the X3D, which is the other one that will fit on this board as a temporary stopgap. But we need like about 450, I think, for that. It's quite expensive and it's still going up. So if there's any Oilers in chat that want to dono for a new graphics card and CPU, then oil away. Probably best donoing via the tip page. Just 1,000 will do. We need Oilers. We need some Oilers, don't we? 100%. We can buy from the big Outland. Is Outland a shop, Elian? We got to pay the fees to get the stuff in, so the prices are the same. Yeah, I know. I remember you saying actually about Norway and the likes. Did Lemming answer? No. Lemming, are you just chilling in the background? I'm sure you'll say if you're bad or not. crazy, especially with prices of newer AMD AM5. Yeah, it would need I'd need an AM5 board though. And if I do the board, it's got to be when I've got some time off, another prolonged period off stream, because I'll have to reset up all my cables and everything if I'm going to switch mobos. My audio cables, and the thought of that right now. Outside of Norway. Oh, it's outside of Norway. Okay. I was editing a short for 2 hours, only got 4 views. Lorax, don't edit shorts to that extent. 100%. Don't waste your time. You watch shorts yourself, right? How long do you actually look at the edit? As in, do you sit there and go, I really enjoyed that, the way it was presented? No, you want to know if it's funny or relevant to what you're watching. So don't do your shorts too much. Make the effort on your longs, if you do any longs, but your shorts, get them, just clip it and ship it type of thing. It will be funnier, 100%. And then you don't feel that like you do right now. It's like, oh, I spent loads of time on that and nobody's looked at it. Correct. I noticed a big difference when I stopped using hashtags in titles as well. I did that about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago as a test, and it made a huge difference. Listen, I have tried and tested loads of stuff. I'm not one of these guru people who claim to know algorithms. Absolutely 100% not. All I've done is tried and tested things that seem to work for my channel. So I stopped using hashtags in titles. I use the tags boxes and all that rubbish. I make sure the thumbnail images are different where we can. Obviously, you can do that on, or you used to do it on mobile via the actual YouTube app, not Studio. You could change the shorts one so it was something a bit more relevant. But now they've included it in, what's the name? And you get 3 in Studio on desktop. So you get 3 options. It takes snippets from the actual clip itself. So screenshot. And then you can upload your own as well, which God knows why they never included that to start with. But definitely worth doing there. Longs and lives, always make sure, for me, always make sure thumbnail and title are different. I've always done that, and it seems to work. I stream on both horizontal and vertical as well. Now, whether that makes any difference to stuff, it's starting to, but we'll see on the longer term as well. So I just think you've got to play around. You just got to play around with it. I've streamed on Twitch for a long time, and I tried several times on YouTube, but they just want discoverability for lives is horrific. So I waited until I had around about 200, 250 for this last time, and then cracked on with the lives from there. Seemed to definitely get a few more in. 100%. You could get way faster chips and motherboard combo with 32 for like 500. Oh, okay. Yeah. Agreed, 100%. Wow, words. Don't call the nurse. Welcome in. How are we doing? What were we agreeing with? The YouTube thing? Are you new to it as well? Are you new to it? So don't put tags. No, I'm not telling you what to do, Lorax. 100%. I'm not going to tell you what to do because it might not be right for your channel. What I noticed though, you know where you put your title for shorts, and then everyone puts hashtag shorts, hashtag Fortnite, hashtag bloody whatever, funny clip. Don't put them in. I didn't put them in my title. I stopped doing that. Underneath, in the description, I put the hashtags, and then there is a tags area further down the list, where you can do proper wording. So you don't need, because obviously hashtags, you can't put a space. But in the tags area further down, you can put spaces. So for this one, I'd put like, it's words that people will search for that isn't necessarily the actual game. So you could put Farm Sim 25, FS 25, Farm Sim, because it's not the full name, it's what what the game or something is referred to. But that's what I noticed. That was the difference for me. It started to pick up a lot more going forward. Now, it is very algorithm. So if, when I've done a lot of ETS, for instance, as well, a lot of Euro Truck Sim or whatever, and I put something new up there, so Farming Sim, it's like, well, this isn't ETS. I'm just not going to bother with it. And that's what it feels like it does every single time when you put something new up there. Rather than saying, oh, this dude has, he puts up stuff we've used before, it gets views, blah, 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 we'll put it out to a general. It puts it out to the crappiest thing, demographic, or it seems to. And if people don't watch it, it just doesn't bother to push it anymore. One of the other things as well that I noticed is if after 24 hours, give it 24 hours, don't do it 10 minutes after you've uploaded it. Give it 24 hours. If it still hasn't moved, put a full stop or remove a full stop, or change the title ever so slightly just to force another save. So go in, and if it says I crashed in Farm Sim, just leave it as I crashed in Farm Sim, but just add 25, for instance, on the end. Click save, and it refires it back out again. But it won't do that 10 minutes after you've uploaded it. It won't make a blind bit of difference. So 24, 48 hours later. And you may find that it'll push it out to a new set of people. They're the couple of bits that I've figured out that seem to work for my channel. There are many people claiming to know everything about the algorithm and what to do, what not to do. And you can get so bogged down with it and feel, because you're following everybody and that you're doing what they say, and it's still not working, it makes you feel worse, because it makes you then feel that your content is shit. It won't be shit. I mean, okay, I'll rephrase. It could be shit. Let's not sugarcoat it. But the chances are somebody out there will watch it. If you've got a clip or whatever, somebody will watch it. So it just takes that little bit of annoying time. But it will come good. It will come good slowly. Slowly. Shorts should just be snippets of its gaming content, never heavy edits. No, I don't think, because of the time. Because of the time it takes to do an edit to make it. You can, don't get me wrong, by edit, I mean don't try and stitch a load of stuff together to make a short, or don't spend a vast amount of time. You can add music, you can quickly do a voiceover if you don't like what you said, or somebody sworn in it, you need to cover it over and you don't want the swearing in it, for instance. Anything like that, quick voiceover, 10 minutes tops, 10 minutes. It might take you half an hour for the first go because you're trying to refine what you're doing. And yeah, I tried to do something slightly different each time. So I know what I've changed, just to see if it makes any difference whatsoever. Most of the time, I can't tell, if I'm honest. I think it's its own beast, is YouTube. And it could be very hit and miss. The thing that you clip accidentally and pop up there might get your most views ever. It's just right time, right place, right audience that it pushes it out to. And that's end of the day. That's what it is. Don't stress about it too much. It will come good. It's just how long and whether you give up before that. Which, you know, a lot of people will do. Don't edit shorts, it's wasting time. Exactly, nurse, exactly. Yeah. I'll be back. Lorax, no worries. Tuna in chat, hello. Warren, welcome back, dude. How are you? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Just find out what works for you and your style, and the personality and genuineness will shine through. Yeah, nurse, I agree with that. I do agree. Trying to keep it as natural as possible. This is why I very much enjoy the live streams, because it's just me. I'd have to pretend I bounce off and react to what people say all the time. Now, I'm perfectly fine at doing standalone video edits and all that stuff, making videos. I can talk to myself anyway, it's not a big issue. However, there's something buzzy about lives, especially when chat are on fire, because it boosts me no end, absolutely boosts me, and you get and the busier it is, the quicker I'm answering, the more stupid I get. Things I say usually. I don't think about anything a lot of it, unless it's a sensible, you know, if somebody's asked a sensible question, I might think about it, rather than just firing back a load of bollocks, because that would just be a bit pointless. But yeah, I do enjoy the lives. I think I'm all right at the lives. I can hold my own for sure. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm no Peanut, but definitely funnier than Peanut. I mean, and he's got a peanut shell. I don't have a peanut shell. Nice. Nice for the 58.
5, 8. So close to 5 years. Also, you just fell on the floor and now Twitch doesn't want to work. Why did you have to go and fall on the floor?
I wondered that. Has Twitch fallen over? Twitch broke. It's Twitch broke. Am I actually moving anywhere? Twitch broke. Am I actually moving anywhere? Twitch broke. Am I actually moving anywhere? No. Twitch hasn't broke. Why are you banging on about, Sassy? What are you banging on about? Why did I fall on the floor? What fell on the floor? Oh my god. Anyway. No, just my Twitch. It's fine for me. Thank you, nurse. I did notice, though, that we don't have any options today for downsizing the stream. I've had them since like month 6 of streaming, and today it hasn't bothered. Sassy, thank you for the 58 months. 2 months away from 5 years. Insane. That is insane. Lise, welcome in. Hello, Tuna Man in chat. Hope everyone's good today. Yeah, you're good. I'm glad to hear it, Warren. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Just your Twitch. She might have dropped her iPad. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. My Twitch broke. It's the app, isn't it? You said it was the app that was causing the issue. Sassy, thank you for the 58 months. That is wild. That is absolutely wild, dude. 58 months. Nearly 60. Nearly 5 years. Are you stopping at 5 years? Am I stopping at 5 years? Maybe I'll stop at 5 years. No. Let's carry on. Might as well, eh? Good fun, innit? We'll probably still be ploughing spinach in 5 years. Well, in 2 months. This spinach is a good one. Spinach is a good one. Lise, good. Are you alright? I didn't drop my iPad. I slipped off the bed with both dogs jumping. You... Oh, I thought you said you'd slipped off the bed. That'd have been funny. Right, let's do this. We'll ignore this bit. Who would I troll if you stopped in 2 months? Oh, I'm sure a woman of your calibre, your trolling calibre, will find someone. All Out. You could troll All Out. All Out likes a bit of that. Bit of trolling. I've emailed, right? I've emailed Clue Records, who are the record label for Sunface, for 2 things. So I've asked them to see if we can get whitelisted and permission to use Sunface on YouTube. So I'm hoping that they somehow, I might have to pay for it, but that's fine. It's the way it works, isn't it? Control me anytime, sweetheart. Oh, Jesus, All Out. He's on fire now with his 2 days off. He's on fire. He's a trollable character. A trollable character. So, yeah. This is where we are. We're going to wait and see if we can use it. I don't know if Clue Records have gone... Plus, I can't find Sunface. I can't find the lead singer. I can't find... Believe me, I mean, I found them, but all their pages, and they've given up and they've stopped making music and bloody blah
Love you
blah.
long time, All Out.
Oh, sassy. I'm assuming it was sassy. Yeah. Love you long time. Cuz, what up? Kozutandir. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we? Welcome in on the old tube. Hope all is good. Hello, my brother. How are you? Are you a farm sim god? She's too good to me. It's probably not the phrase I would have used, though. For sure. Especially when Brian says it. Oh, it sounds a little bit odd, doesn't it? Not going to lie. It does sound a little bit odd. Right. Move. Oh, your alert's going to go off again, I think.
I'm alive. I'm breathing. That's
Nice.
a given. I'm living that dream.
Jesus, this is slow. Double alerts. Have you opened on both? Appreciate it, all that. Appreciate it. So don't forget, if you're on YouTube Shorts as well, that said hi thing that you click when you first entered, I can't see that, so just say hi instead if you want me to say hello. Or you have something to say. Because otherwise I can't see it, and it looks like I'm ignoring you, which I am.
Also, just saw you missed a bit back there, streamer guy.
Did 100% missed it. 100% missed it, Sussy. Laziness. Technically didn't miss it. Technically couldn't be bothered. Because it was a tiny little strip, and I know I'll complete it without. But I might do it on this pass. It's down the bottom corner, isn't it, I think? Is the one you're on about. We'll go and do some spinach after this. We'll go and do some spinach after this. Oh, we'll go and do some spinach. Go and do some spinach. Go and do some spinach after this. Because it's good money. It's 10k. You know what I'm saying? We've got enough for our repayments for this month. In fact, I don't know if I can I don't know how that works. I wonder if we can repay some. Or am I stuck with that now? I don't know if I'm stuck with it. Where's your field going? Field's going good. Fields are gold. As Sting once said. Stuck with what? You know the leased tractor that I did all out? Am I stuck with that payment now? Or can I pay a bit of it off? How does it work? I haven't looked into it. I didn't look into it. My bad. I suppose I could just stop and have a look. It's this one, isn't it? So... Ooh, New Holland. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? Yes. Vehicles. So this one, it's not leased. This is the one I've got. This is the one I leased. How do I... Ooh. Oh, that's a bit confusing. How... Oh, there it is. This one. You don't have enough to settle this. Settlement cost 224. Okay. I haven't financed. This was the one I leased, the hire purchasing. So I've got to get 224. Oh, so it's not really worth... I've got to pay full amount. Okay. Can't pay a little bit off here and there. I can't, like I can do with a loan. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just have to save 224. Not a massive issue. We'll get up there eventually. If you're new to... Excuse me. Blimey. If you're new to the channel, I occasionally can't speak properly. Because I've got a croaky throat. I think I need a drink. All or just payments. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy with that. I get it. Yeah, so if you're new to the channel, welcome in. We've got a very friendly bunch of regulars. You haven't killed the canola? You know, yes, Sassy. I haven't even looked. You think we better go? Nah, we don't need to check. Should we go and have a look and see what the status is? There. Stop. Right, no, wrong one. This one. So let's check map. So it's this one over here. Let's have a look what it says. Fertilized 100, yield bonus 97, growing, owned by me. Rich as rich pie. That's going to make me. All top notch, that. So it's not going to be ready until next year anyway. We're literally in September. It's not going to be ready till August. So I've got a little while to wait. I did see the eclipse last night though. I had a look at the old eclipse. I've seen a full solar eclipse. The one in '99. And this one, it was all right. It was like 90% or something. But it was... it shows you how powerful the sun is. Because it was nowhere near as dark or as cold as the full eclipse did. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be, but it shows you how much that 10% of the sun can still create so much light and heat. Amazing. I watched the eclipse. Wait, you didn't have an eclipse? Did you have an eclipse? How can you have an eclipse? No, you didn't. Really, you didn't have the eclipse. You watch on TV? YouTube? Best place, 100% was Spain, I think, and Portugal. Something like that. 100% in Portugal. I watched it on YouTube. Whereabouts did you... Where were you looking? Where was the cameras? Because I think for Sky News, they started in Iceland and worked their way down, obviously, as it was setting. I'll show you an eclipse upside your head. All out. I'm assuming in your head when you wrote that, that made sense. Oh, Spain was it, Sassy? Yeah, so you saw the full one. Flip my head, I'm guessing. I gotta go. Boyfriend went to the mountains for the day. Okay. To fix some electric works on a cabin with a mate. I'm all alone all day. But I gotta go and do some shopping for him. I'll do that and rather come back to game a bit. Okay. Eliane, enjoy the shopping and all that business. Have a fun stream. I will, thank you. Take it easy. It was an Astrum stream, I think. What's Astrum? Is that a streamer? It sounded funny in my head. Oops, upside your head. I said, oops, upside your head. Eclipse upside your head. Eclipse upside your head. So, what have we got? We've got 67 grand. This one was worth not very much. 6 grand, something like that, for the cultivating. But I think if we go and do the spinach, we'll lose 700 on the hire. Because I'm not buying a spinacher. Although, we could just hire a spinach. Nah, it'll be the same bloody cost, won't it? It'd be the same cost, surely to God. I don't know, it's 4:30 AM. That was the channel, I think. Oh, of course it was. Yeah, it will have been. Yeah, it was 7 o'clock here. Well, 7:09, I think. Yeah, it will have been 4 AM for you. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool to watch. And of course you got a lunar eclipse as well. Which I think happen a bit more often. Which is us passing in between the sun and the moon. Rather than the moon passing in between us. You can come out really far on me. I don't like to come out too far though. Oh, I didn't bring my bloody drink down. Once we finish this, I'll go and quickly grab my water so I can have a drink. I've only got coffee, end of dregs of coffee. I just dry my mouth out. I wonder why we haven't been given the what's names today. Get some water. Yeah, I will. Water bottle. Yes, it's in the fridge. It's in the fridge at the moment. I forgot. It was on my in my list, my brain list of things to bring down. I should have had a coffee today. How have you not had a coffee? First thing I do. Wake up, coffee. I'm not sure. I got a message yesterday asking if I'll go and set up for the weekend. So I was like, yeah, no worries. But nobody's confirmed anything. I was like, where do I just tag it on the invoice or what? Of course, nothing come back. So what I thought was that if they don't confirm, I won't go. And I might stream instead. I don't normally stream on a Friday, but there's no Saturday and Sunday stream. I didn't want one when I went downstairs. I was hot and didn't want a hot drink. Then just couldn't be bothered. Okay. All makes perfect sense, that's it. All makes perfect sense. I wish I could be consistent with making curves in this. I can do them, but it's the consistency afterwards that I'm not very good at. Is this going to... Yeah, well, that'll get us through, won't it? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, well, let's come round again. Bear, yo, welcome in, dude. Morning, Pickle. Had a right productive morning on my starter farm. Moved out of my 2 tiny fields, bought a ton of upgraded hardware, put in 2 solar and 2 wind energy. Basically, a basic wood mill. I have trees. No way. There, that's way ahead of me, dude. Moved up from 4 acres to 22. How are you grinding that much? That is epic. Welcome in as well, dude. Welcome in. We're struggling. We're struggling up these hills. Hang fire. Speak of the devil, I must be watching. Dude, are you watching me? Yes, that's the way. That is the way. Round the corner. Get in there. Are you still in the gravel pit as well? There. Or surrounding area, hence the reason you've got the trees. Because I did notice you can buy bakery and stuff. I've never really investigated any of that. We might as well go down the way. We're on 98%, so we can just skip down there. The contract finished. There we go. Donzo. Exactly, Donzo. I didn't know if we were still on, actually. It's in my brain that it's not working right. I don't know why they've taken away our thingy. Right, growth, cultivated, ploughed, etc., etc. Right, perfect. Okay. Oh, what's this? Deadwood. Cultivate. Look at the prices. This is... $61. Is that near where we are? 12 grand and 11 grand. These are all starting. Ah, if we're doing the cultivating, then is 61 close to us? Let's have a look. Still can't get used to this. 61. Where the hell is 61? There. Where are we? There. Look at that stupid bloody... So I could go 61, cultivate that, and then up to 18, cultivate that. That is the way. That's going to get us some right coin in. We'll accept that contract. And then let's just snip up and we'll accept that contract as well. Then I think probably we need to borrow the stuff, the spinnacher. I don't think it's worth renting, is it? Everyone hates cultivating their fields. Oh, look at the bloody hell, man. Oh, I know what we need to do. I'm just going to quickly nip and get my drink. I'll be back in a mo. Okay, we're back. Right, I'll have a drink. Right, let's get on our way. Then I can have a drink. Spot on. Right. Uella 61. Over to the left a little bit. Welcome back. Cheers all out. Cheers. That's better direction, but there is a stream there, so we need to hit the road, don't we? Or, hang on a minute. Is there a crossing anywhere? There. So let's go in this direction. Oh, why is he parked there? No way. I'm going to have to fold. And we could have just taken the bugger out, but I ain't supposed to be better at. Can we harvest sunflowers? I'm waiting for them to pop up, Sassy. I don't know whether I've got to take a harvesting job first. I don't know whether that's slowing me down. Let's just zoom out a little bit. Let's go all the way along too. So what we'll do after this too is the sunflowers. Sorry, the spinach. It's a bit of a chew and it'll take a while, but I'm hoping it releases some, because I think on the list, if I am correct, sunflowers is... So we've got sunflowers here, which is this one. And they are fertilized growth. Oh, they're still growing. Okay. Now, where is the calendar here? So corn isn't harvestable. Oh, the harvest season's next month. Corn and cotton. I don't mind doing either of them, actually. Corn and cotton next month. So we've got one more day to go. And then radishes, parsnips, peas, blah, 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 blah. Sorghum is nearly at the end anyway. Soybeans next month. Sunflowers is next month. Okay. So sunflowers is next month as well. We got a load more proper harvesting that I think I can do next month. So we've got today and tomorrow to do. And then we can get on with those. Is this the field? It is. We're off. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But I will have to buy, I think I've got to buy a new header, and I don't think they're cheap. And I'm hoping it will fit on mine. It should do, right? I think it does. I think it's just a different header. But we could lease I don't know, actually. I don't know how to check if it fits or not. Be a bit of a pain if it doesn't fit. I don't know if my actual thingy says it. Vehicle. So, which is the one we've... This one. Variable, PNAs, Tractor Masker, VF, Combine Master. Oh, it does do corn. It does do corn. And sunflowers, so that's all right. So we just need a new header. We'll get another class header for that. It won't be cheap. At least this one's flat, so we're not struggling as much. No, it's not. Look at the bloody hill. Are you kidding me? Let's move up to the map. Oh my God, don't look at the stripe size. That's rough. That's really rough. This is going to be a while. Oh, listen to this grind up the hill. Watch our speed drop away. Oh, it's not. It's not actually as bad as it looks. Oh. Look at the size of this field, man. Oh my God. What the fuck have I done here? This is ridiculous. I shouldn't have picked this one. All this for 12 grand. Man's being a cheapskate, only paying 12 grand. I know. I'm getting robbed here, aren't I? I'm getting absolutely bent over and royally shafted by this one. I'm wondering if we go the other way. Because this doesn't look anywhere near as steep as the other bit. They really are. 100%. 100%. Still, we're going to crack on. We're going to make it so. wonder what the field was. Is this can't be corn or anything. What was it actually? What was it originally? Wait. It looks dead. This hasn't been harvested. This has been killed. Does it actually say? It's withered. Yeah. He's messed up as well. Now worse than having withered sorghum. I was going to say canola or wheat. Yeah, because why? Because it looked like mine did. That's just awful. You're just pointing out my failures again, Sassy. Oops, daisy, I was moving my slippers. There we go. I can sit back properly now. Stop me back hurting. Right. Yep. I didn't know. It was because it passed the month, wasn't it, that we could harvest it in. I was trying to earn money. I didn't have time to be harvesting stuff.
It's what I am here for.
Oh, I've noticed that. 5 years I put up with your shit. Mind you, it works in both ways. Same amount of time for my shit. You'd be bored if I wasn't pointing out your failures. I'm not sure bored, but I am mildly entertained and amused by you pointing everything out. My failures. So we got 2 culty jobs to do. We'll do this one, we'll do the next one. Then we'll go and do the, what did I say? Spinach. The spinach. And that should bring us in a good amount of money. That should take us, that might take us close to 12, 24, 36. That is going to take us over 100, I think. Then we only need 140 grand more to buy the tractor off. That's a lot more fields. That's another 10 bloody big fields like this. Ooh, it's a slow process. At least I'm making more money than old Jezza did. In his first year. First year was like 140 quid or something, wasn't it? I think. Ooh. I think I've just snapped my neck.
Wow, what are you cutting? Your dreams.
What am I cutting? My dreams? Yam, welcome in.
Big
Sassy.
Puff, puff, holy chicken noodle soup. Ding
I
dong,
wasn't.
ding dong.
Anonymous. Thank you for the Just my go-to with Anonymous is sassy. So, Anonymous, thank you for the bits. Of course I needed a zombie redeem right now. I think I snapped my neck as well. I may need A&E. I may need some form of medical attention. I think I'm paralysed from the chest down.
How
Damn it.
did you snap your neck?
I jumped with you and your stupid bloody alert. Dumbass. Samage, how we doing, dude? How are we doing? Me and Samage got a win last night on Simpsons Reload. Pro gamers. Pro gamers. Usual. Comms minimum. At one point he died. I'm going here. Okay. I just went off in the wrong direction. I'm in the other direction, you idiot. Okay. Thanks for the comms. Good comms, Jam. Good comms.
We won only because I had to carry your bald ass.
Is that the one I got 13 kills and you got 7? That one?
If you were
I can't
paralyzed,
remember.
you wouldn't be able to use your hands, you bellend.
Okay, paralysed from the waist down then. It was a small neck snap. Just confirm which one the carry was, Jam. Although that one at the end, you were on the first one we had. Jam was smashing it, full smashing. And he only, I think he only lost the game because it was last person because he fell off his build, killed himself.
I carried you on all of them, you waste of sperm.
Sperm. Brian went all for it, said sperm. You're an absolute dick, aren't you? Carried you on all of them. Jam, thank you. Thank you for carrying me all the way through Fortnite. I can't, every time I go in duos, I forget to turn it off. I got a win in BR. I didn't even notice until normally it's like somebody goes down, they don't die immediately. So you think, okay, I'm in duos. Yeah, I am. What, pro gamer? Pro gamer. I've liked the stream, have you all? I don't know. That is a good question. Has everybody liked the stream if you're on YouTube? Bear, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You ignored my earlier questions when you sent a message. I thought you had died. Had a phone call. Ah, okay. I didn't know if YouTube had dropped out. What were the
Just
questions?
had some Chinese-inspired pork belly. I don't think it has agreed with me.
What? Chinese-inspired pork belly. What does inspired mean? I know what inspired means, but that doesn't sound right. Why do you keep buying stuff that... Just buy Chinese pork belly. Don't buy Chinese inspired pork belly. It's like pork belly, but not. Inspired by pork belly. Thanks, Mumbledore. We don't need any further updates. Yeah, I'm thinking Sassy's... Yeah, I think Sassy's correct on that. I don't know, but no, my dumbass, it probably said expired. Yeah, I think it said probably expired pork belly. Not inspired pork belly. Nice work, Jam. You can keep any next stages to yourself. We've got the basics. The Chinese be doing me dirty, selling me dog or something. I don't think it was direct from China, Jam. You probably bought it at Morrison's. I don't think they'll have imported it from China. I think it'd be some cook in the background, or bought from somewhere else. Definitely don't think it's come from China. Not sure you can blame the Chinese on that one. Just because they've got Chinese in the title. It's a form of food.
Everything comes from China.
No, not everything comes from China. I don't come from China, for a start. You don't come from China. I'll probably just give you a really long time out, Mumbledore. Also, I don't think anyone specifically said, let's get Mumbledore. No. I'm in agreement there. I don't think we need any timeouts, though. There's been no expansion on the disagreement it's having. That would be unfair, Sassy. I thought you personally would be the one making me feel like a valued member. Damn, you're obsessed with feeling like a valued member. You've got to do something of value to be a valued member. You tell me what your value you're adding. If he overshares, that's what I meant. Yeah. Unless I laugh. If I laugh, and it's null and void. My farm upgrade was due to 2 of the bits of kit I wanted to come up at 60% off. Won the auction on the farm. Wait, you can do auctions? Harvested trees on the land I had. Sold the bar. Are you still at the gravel pit there? Is that where you're based? Sold my fields. Bought the solar and wind. I've got solar on top of my my little structure that I've got. I haven't done wind or anything yet. I didn't know you could do auctions on stuff. We've had the discussion. I'm not here to make you feel a valued member. Yeah. You have a low threshold for laughing. Well, no, because I understand the value of laughter, I think. If something genuinely makes me laugh, I can't help it. I laugh at dumb stuff as well, though. So if it's dumb, then I'll probably laugh at it. I can't believe you're getting luck with walks away sadly into the mist. You don't. Is it misty with you? You don't have to walk away sadly, dude. Don't walk away sadly. This is just Jam's excuse to say, listen, I've had enough of typing now. I'm going to go for one of my ultra long showers. I'm going to go and put the food away. Usually resulting in 6-hour departure and then an arrival back going, put the shopping away. Starbuck, Minnesota map. It's the large solar that are like 90k to put in. Holy crap. I've got a few mods and extras on and I'm playing as easy economy as a noob. Oh, okay. I think I'm on medium. It's like fucking 90 degrees. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit, Jack? It is not 90 degrees. Stop whining. My PC's not even that warm yet. Jesus. I'm bored is what he's saying. I think that's right, isn't it, Sassy? I think that's right. We're just grinding to earn that little bit extra cash at the moment. Celsius. That'll do. Celsius. I don't know, I like the extra O in there, Jam. Makes you look posh. Celsius. No, now you're just being daft. Stop adding more letters. Something like that. Second one. Second one is correct. Well done, Jamage. Boom. Oh, Jamage. Jamage the Samage. Are we still missing all our options for Bitstream? Transcoder options. We were earlier. Maybe it's got to settle in. Maybe my internet's too quick for it now. Farmland does come up for auction on my... Oh, so it is, it's part of the mod, is it, Bear? I like that. I like that a lot. We've displeased somebody as well, I think. Gone down at 7.39. Also getting kids to Blackpool Beach. Hang on a minute, Jack. Throughout the month of April, from what I've experienced, throughout the months from April to September, you whine like an absolute bitch that it's too hot. It's too hot. I know, let's go on the hottest day in March, 35 degrees in August. Let's go to the beach and sit with everybody else in the absolute rockety heat. I did 3 hours in the sun yesterday because I was like, hey, it's ultra high today, or very high, should I say, UV, and I can't be arsed putting loads of sun cream on. I thought I'd just do loads of hours, or some hours yesterday. Might see some ass hat with a shark. 739, exactly all out. I think we upset somebody. We're looking to get 1,000 subs before February. But if you do like the content, and you've got a spare clickaroo, if you can click a like anyway, that doesn't cost anything. A like, maybe a share. And if you don't mind the chilled stuff, that's cool. It's been 42 Celsius here in North Dakota in late July. 42, yeah, 40s and above. The hottest I experienced, Nurse, was 50 up the Gulf, Arabian Gulf. That was hot, but it was dry heat, so it wasn't too bad. I mean, it was hot still, don't get me wrong. You can definitely feel that you're in a temp. And you're in North Dakota, are you? Dakota, I like that name, Dakota. A good name. It's a person's name, state name, and a plane as well. Going to the beach with an upset tum-tum. Great idea. Exactly, Sassy. Exactly, in the heat. And then come home and have loads of beer, rather than rehydrate with fluids. Yeah, he's not the sharpest pencil in the case, is he? Let's face it. Not the sharpest pencil in the case. I'm doing the same today. Going to get some yard work done before I have fun. Got to wait an hour or so to start the mower. Oh, yeah, because it'll be loud and neighbours and all that stuff. I can just go in the water, Sassy. It's all good. You nasty creature. That's what they do in Blackpool, though. That's just standard. That's like a Blackpool thing. You absolutely cannot, Mumbledore. That's a biohealth hazard to everybody. Can't help it if it happens anyway. Stop talking about it. You didn't want to hear about it. Jeez, that's a good point.
Not the brightest bulb of the bunch.
Not the brightest bulb of the bunch. He's like a set of Christmas lights, isn't he? When you get them out at Christmas again. And just one of them's a bit dim. A bit out, yeah. It's not even operated correctly at all. Damn time ordnance bullshit. Yeah, I think we kind of have that here as well. Depends on your neighbour. Depends on your neighbours, really. In my professional opinion, I agree. Get some electrolyte drink and stay home in front of a fan. Oh, so you are... hang on. I'm a little confused. In your professional opinion, even though it says don't call the nurse, because you're the nurse, don't call you, you're off if you're on Twitch. You're just having your nice little time off. Well, hey, we got an actual nurse in here. That's cool as. That is cool as. Bye, Jimmy. See you later. I think it's a biohazard just getting in the water, even without shitting himself. I think, yeah, he is. Bye, Jimmy. Actual registered nurse. Wow. Well, if we have any medical emergencies in here, or just general, don't call the nurse. See what I did there, nurse? I made a pun. I'm sorry. I think I'm in one of those. Bye, Mumbledore. A bit dim and may set fire to your house if left unattended. Yes. And we're a bit tinder dry over here as well at the moment. It's me. Yo. Welcome in, dude. You out here farming? Yes. Yes, I am. Been farming for a few cheeky episodes now, Smee. We're just chilling, trying to grind a bit of money, and I seem to have picked the world's largest field. Not a lot of money. I made a mistake there. But he pulled a sad face and everything when I took the order, so I'm like, yeah, I'll do it, buddy. I'll do it. And we'll help Kate out as well. We'll get hers done. Not an issue. How are you doing, Smee? How you doing, dude? Nurse, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Officially welcome in as well. 36 Celsius and getting hotter. Is that what you're on today, Bear? 36 as well. 42 in Dakota. 36 with Bear. 34, 35 here, I think, today. Something like that. We're definitely doing a good job of heating the planet up, that's for sure. Nurse, thank you for the follow as well. I must go find food, but I enjoyed it here, so I'll leave a follow. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Enjoy that food. Is your mic off? No. You're way too quiet. Shouldn't be. Nothing's announced a change. We're full on normal levels, as far as I'm aware. I wasn't talking then, though. Might hop over to Twitch if there's more peeps there. Are we dead on YouTube? Is there nobody on YouTube there? You were. I was talking. I didn't think I was. I was answering a message then because trying to figure out whether I'm working or not tomorrow. Well, I need to go down. Yeah, I didn't think I was quiet. I was definitely not talking. No! Feeders! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I was going to say thank you for the pickle. 11 in chat, but no one talking. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw that. I just had a look when you said it, Bet. Often the case. Often the case. It's cool. Good afternoon. Good morning to you, Cedars. Thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I didn't jump there. Not sure why I didn't jump. Were you on shorts, Bear, or were you on the long form? Take him ahead. You know the rules, Cedars. Take your chance. Take your chance. Looks like I am working tomorrow. Could you do a quick homestead and equipment recap after this contract? Yes, you were in widescreen. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, of course I will. I'll go back to the farm as well because it's up that way for 18. Because we need some more fuel as well. I keep meaning to see what the difference is about installing a fuel tank. I nearly did. But then it's like 10 grand for the big one. I was going to say, a lot of people watch lives on YouTube while they're doing stuff, so can't chat. No, Biggie, always nice to have people hanging out. And it's just general lives though, isn't it? General lives. Cedars, are you good? It's always a gamble. Exactly. Are you good, Cedars? But I will. I'll take us back to the house, Bear. I haven't got a lot, if I'm honest, and I don't know how to go about building. Yeah. Just want to see what the farm looks like. Pretty much bog standard at the moment. But I will go through anyway, and we'll go and have a look. I'm trying to grind rather than taking out too many loans and stuff. Which is why I'm doing all the contracts. We've got our own stuff. Obviously this big ass tractor, the class, is mine. We did take this on a lease purchase though. So we're paying £6 grand a month for that. But everything else is mine. Enough to do all the jobs apart from the we can do peas because of a mod. We can do peas and beans, but the rest I can't do because I don't have the equipment and I hate the AI. To trying to get it to follow us along. Left shift and P for building menu. Yeah, I've put down one of the... What have I put down? Like a barn thing, which has got loads of solar panels on it. So I earn a bit of money from that. I also put down one of the £1,000 houses that you have to build your own. not realizing that it's not that much cheaper. However, you can build it in stages. So that's probably what I'm going to do. So basically, I've got a foundation. That's a learning curve. Yeah, and I need to buy like 1 pallet because it says 1,000, but I don't know. There's no indication what 1,000 is. So I'm assuming it's not 1,000 purchases because it only goes up to 10. And is 10 1,000? Do they come in 100s? So I'm going to purchase 1, add 1 of each, and see what that effect is on the house. Because if we only need 900 after 1 of each from 1,000, then it's obvious. So I'm going to work that out. I usually tent it until I can buy a farmhouse. I just spawn in the middle, like where you always spawn, in the middle. In the same place every time, which is only down the road. And because we've got vehicles, we just jump in a vehicle. It's not a big deal. But I can't get a bed down in my place. I don't know how to just do like a basic thing. Starter farm comes with way too much stuff. Yeah. I'm on from scratch anyway. I just took the money, took the million. And spunked it away on stuff I don't even know what. I bought a large field of grass for some reason. I bought a big field of canola and that withered, so that was a waste. I started with 100k in a dream. You're braver than me. You're braver than me. Silage is a good earner if you can wait until peak sales time. But for silage, don't we have to buy a silage? Silage is hay, right? Can't just do it with like the grass, mower grass, or can you? Can you just do it in mower grass? Wrap the bales and grass becomes silage. Oh, you don't need a silage storer. You just need to wrap the bales. I don't have a bale wrapper. However, I could rent a bale wrapper. The thing is, with my field, half of it says you don't own this. Or it's unusable or unplowable or you can't put anything in here. Just wrap the bales. Oh, okay. Maybe I cut the grass that we're on then. Maybe I borrow a lawnmower. Do we hand lawnmower it? That'd be painful, wouldn't it? That'd be real painful. So D's. So D's. Oh, Jesus. Sake. Swear to God you are trying to paralyse me. Anonymous, thank you for the bit. Didn't jump again. Kind of finished a sick questionnaire. Proper ball ache. Oh, you mean a questionnaire? Yeah. Questionnaire about being sick. On the sick. Renee, yo, welcome back. How we doing? Got to jump through those hoops. Hoop jumping extraordinaire. It looks like I'm working tomorrow. Three days. Made a huge error yesterday. Saw a harvest contract at 60k and thought happy days. Borrowed the equipment, then found out it was at the largest field on the map. He's using a tiny harvester which topped at 7 miles an hour, flowed to 4 miles an hour uphill. There. That would be excruciatingly painful. So what did you do? Have you cancelled? Or are you doing it? It was like a 30-acre field. Please tell me you're doing it. You toughed it out and you're doing it. No Friday stream. Well, they've got to approve. I'm waiting to see if they're going to pay first. Yeah. Can you pick up a £1 coin? Can I pick up a £1 coin? That's wrong. Probably. I ain't no quitter. I'm glad to hear it, Bear. Took me 3 hours. Yeah, it's not miles away, but it's not cheap in my little car. That was one of the questions. Can you pick up a £1 coin? Yes. Huh? What are they testing? Back and stuff for that? Even though you said it's your hand. Probably. Using, yeah, yes, using my good hand. It is stupid, isn't it? It is absolutely stupid. Not with the left hand. Yeah, you just say, yeah, with the other hand. With my good hand. But that's not going to get you anywhere. Humour. Humour, they probably don't require humour on that, do they? I wouldn't imagine. The game needs a mod that if borrow equipment for a contract that it's on site. Oh, not at the shop. Bear. What I think you can do is I've got purchase home delivery or something, I think it's called. And what you get is a little circle that you pop down and it delivers to that spot. And I haven't tested it yet, but I'm not sure if we can't do it here. So so if I was using this field, I would set the marker to here. I mean, it doesn't make any sense because you'd have to then go there first anyway, then pop the marker down. I've often thought when I'm doing big fields with seeds and stuff, if I'd run out, I could just pop the marker down. And do it like that. If we jump out, and I think it's left shift. Toggle super strength. No, it's not left shift then. Oh, there. That's it. I'm not going to press it because it will do it. But I think we can pop this down, which is the shop. And that means I can have stuff delivered to the field that I'm in. So instead of having to go all the way back home or dragging out my putting a loader on the front and carrying bags with me all the time. Oh, fucking hell. These things give a right swing when you're off. When you get going. 91%, let's go. Yeah, we're flying. 94 now, Sassy. 94, we're on it. One question was, can you pick up a pen or a pencil? I wrote that being left-handed, it is hurting writing this. Oh, God. A lot of hoop jumping. If the loaves equipment was on site, I'd star the game with a dirty bike. Loan. I prefer loaves. I prefer loaves, Bear. Shouldn't have told me it was loan. I prefer the loaves. I think we're going to have to tune down our estimations on subscriptions for the day. We're going to go 745. If we can get 745 by the end, that's the winner. That is the winner. Kiz, yo, dude, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. 745 subs before the end of the stream would be ace. We were going 650, but I just don't think we're capable of that today. It's a Thursday and all. I think Thursdays are probably slow days. Slow days. But if you're on YouTube, if you can give us a like, that'd be ace. Kids, how are you? Loaves equipment when you're making bread on contracts. Exactly. I think it doubles up there. I think that doubles up as a bakery comment. I'm still optimistic for 750 by the end of the day. 750? We've got to lose 90 subs all out. I don't want to lose 90 subs by the end of the stream. We're trying to gain right now. Don't you be losing us. All Out's going to try and unsubscribe 90 times just to meet target. That's just using Sassy's logic, by the way. Good, just melting in the heat. I think there's a lot of people that are melting in the heat right now. All Out, was it a typo? Yes, Lise. It was definitely a typo. No, fuck it, let's tank. Yeah, let's just tank it. Hey, we're done. We are done. Right, let's fold this bad boy. No, let's just complete. No, this is my gear. Right, let's head home. Let us head home, sweet home. Lisa's a wee bit slow today. Yes. It's fine, Lise. We understand. Look at this. Fast as now. I love this tractor. It's ace. I always hate when there's still stuff left to do on the field and it calls it complete. Yeah. The only time we can do it. Because Frost came in and says, you can't complete it. I was like, you can. I've done it. We did it earlier this stream. No, you can't. I was like, you can. And then I realised what I was doing was the ones where you have to put it into the trailer. And of course, it's not complete until you tip it. So the field is completely empty. They're nice contracts. But of course, in reality, if we weren't using that, then you can't complete it. But I wasn't lying when I'd said it, and Frost was correct, 100%. I have a better one. Loaves equipment when you need bread from... Need bread. Nice. That is 100%. There's no mockery sound alerts for you today. That is top notch. That is top notch. There are very, very few that you can fully complete the cultivating and ploughing because I've had them. I couldn't tell you if I had or not because I was just 100% convinced that that we could. George! Yo! Whoa, hang on. Did I read that right? Are you George? Or is it Gio? See, now I feel mildly awkward. And once you get to know me, you'll realise I don't feel awkward at all. But if I've scuffed it, apologies. If it's Geo or George. I kind of like George spelled like that. Why did the baker have brown hands? Because he needed a poo. Yeah, we do have some 4-year-olds in. But sadly, I laugh along with those because they're funny. Dirt, thank you. Thank you for the entertaining jokeroo. So, there, here we go. Be ready to be amazed by my... I'm going to go real slow with this. We have this class, which is a beautiful bit of kit. Annoyingly, I didn't put my reg plate on it. We have the massive ass header, so I can cut shit really quickly, with a trailer as well. We've got the plough. We have the seeder for the standard stuff, not the one in chat. The one in chat's far superior to this, obviously. We have the fertilizer. We have the seeder to do the other stuff. This one is things. I can't remember which is which. And then we have the plough attachment. And over here, you better be watching this. Otherwise, I'm going to make you watch the VOD. Over here is the house. Kind of. So we need a wood beam, 1000L. I don't know what this means. Planks long, 1000L. And planks, 1000L. So what I'm going to do is going to buy a pack when I can afford them. And just one pack of each. And then pop it in. I'm assuming their pack's 100. I'm guessing, because the maximum you can buy is 10. Obviously, the harvesting and baling, you can 100% with full completion, but you have to. Yeah, it's only contract work anyway, isn't it, of course? It's only the contract work. So we've got 67 grand plus. Quick save. These two. Complete. Now we just have to quickly harvest. No. Cultivate that one. And then I'm going to go and pick up some of the spin watch, I think. The old spine watch. Because there's nothing else I can do at the moment. I don't want to do parsnips. We'll do spinach. It's so slow for 10 grand, though. It's dull as fuck. 1k litres of wood. That's 1 unit of each. Ah, perfect. Perfect. So, you think I can mow this grass and then bale it? So I need a tedder, don't I? Or do I? Or do I just need a mower and then a baler? How much are mowers? Mow D's. Mow D. Where do we get things from? Let's go in here. This one. How much are mowers? Oh, hang on. Have we got a sale thing on? What's this do? Takes straw bales and uses them to cover the ground of animal husbandry with straw. That's that. We don't want any of those. Okay, that's not much on sale going on right now. So, if we get a mower, I can pull a mower with this, can't I? It's the Popo. The Popo fly around here like there's no tomorrow. Scissors are cheap. Well, you can buy the hand stuff. Which All Out originally mentioned. Then I happened to see a video. I swear to God, everything listens to everything now. Which we know it does. I mean, it's not new. Sprayers, manure spreaders, slurry. We don't want any of that, do we? Where is the mower? Who had a mower? Oh, there. And then do I need a tedder? I think I do. They're not that expensive. What the fuck is that? Mowers cut grass. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, that folds down. That's funky as, right? Now, do we need a collection pod? Or do we go... What do we go for? Do we go for one of these? How wide's that? 3.9, 3.4, 3.1, 8.3. It's 35 grand, though. Are you trying to make hay bales or silage? Silage. Some mowers windrow. You do not need to windrow. Not Ted. Okay. If you're doing hay, you need the tedder. If you're doing silage, you don't need it. Okay, not a tedder, you need a windrower. Okay, now I'm really confused. All I need is cut the grass and bale it, right? So I don't have a baler either. So I need a baler at some point. Tedders, windrowers. Can I not just pick this? A windrower arranges grass, hay or straw in rows, windrows, that are easier to handle. But I can still just do it with a baler, can I? Yeah, because it does it in thingies. It does it in thingies. I swear. Let's go back one. Let's buy a mower. See, there's a baler. We only want a round baler as well. 60 grand. Are you shitting me? What? I only want to make bales. Does it not work like snowballs where you just roll the grass up or something? Why is everything so expensive? Windrower will line it up and make it faster to pick up with a baler. I can not do fast. It will annoy everybody here as well. Cut, windrow, bale, wrap. That's a lot of work, Bear. Am I going to get any money for this? That is the big question. So let's have a look at this one. And let's have a look at prices for silage. Silage. Spinach. Straw. Now, how long do you have to wait for silage to go off? To go to silage from grass? Oh my God, where is silage? There. How much is this worth? 217. A bale, I'm assuming. That's all right, isn't it? Because we're at high now. There is a baler with wrap built in on the smaller size bale. If you don't do the lines, it will take forever to pick up because you have to do like 2 meter lines all over the field. Can't you use the mouse in the menu? Yeah. I can use the mouse in the menu. It's a good point, though. How long does it take to make silage, though? Can we just sell grass? How much is grass worth? Somebody wants grass, right? Nobody wants grass. Or can we do hay? Hay's not worth as much. Silage is defo worth. Go configure. You can get a forage wagon for 30k. Gather it loose. But then do what with it? Configure. Depends what decade you're in. A month when wrapped. Oh, it's only a month. Okay. Right. So let's get the mower. Let's mow this shit. Should we rent it? I'm guessing if we rent first. We just want this, don't we? We don't want out posh. 14 grand. How much is it to lease? Lease. Base cost. So it's going to cost me 280 plus per hour. So not very long. So it's going to cost me 714 bucks, right? Quid. Which is way better than 16 grand. And we can easy clap mow that. Easy clap it. Right, let's do that. Same as you do with bales. Okay. Hang on, what? So what does a forage wagon do, though? I can get it for 30k and then gather it loose. And it does the same thing as you do with bale. So it's a baler forage wagon thing. Hey, listen, I am no farmer. I am not a farmer. Configure. Rent it and you can test it. Defo rent the circle baler, which also wraps. Okay. Fuck. But we got to get a windrow as well. This is a lot of rentage. Let's just do this right now. Let's chop this. And then we'll go windrows are cheap. Yeah, but this isn't expensive. I'm just being like careful and sensible. Right. Okay, so it's picked up at the shop. Let's get in our tracking. There it is. Ooh, shiny toys. Shiny toys, brother. Configure. Thank you for your help. That's not it. There. Oh, hang on. Which way? Where's the PTO? Wait, which way round is this? This way round. Why is it backwards? Why have they spawned it in backwards? Whoop! Watch the tree. Right, we're gonna fly right now. This is the way. Right, here we go.
Do you see the flashing?
Do I see the flashing? No. What flashing? I can't see any flashing. Forage wagon picks up the grass, then you need to put it into a bunker silo, compact it and cover it with tarp to get... That sounds like a lot of extra work. Let's just do this. Because it's more fun by the sound. Unfold mower, A. Turn on mower. I didn't need a lot of unfolding. Lower. Boom. Yes. Well, this is a bit shit. Where's my... Why isn't it cutting? Maybe turn it on again. If you use the 30k trailer, you will need a silage concrete silo, then cover the loose... Right, yeah. Thank you. It's just grass. But we're not cutting it. What's the point if we can't cut it? Attach that to the front. Oh. See? Somebody with some sense. Lift the mower. Tap detach. Well, we got a rear PTO, haven't we? No, obviously not. Maybe we need the front PTO. Nobody actually bothered to... Look. Now we're cooking. Configure, today's favourite. Thank you for some sensible advice there. None of this turn it on, turn it off again. That's all I get from this lot. Honestly. Turn on. Yes, mate. Look at this. Here we go. Chopperoo. This is the way. Oh, she's a bit touchy. Oh, steady. Oh, steady. We're in. We're not. Oh, fence. Yeah, trust, cut, windrow, bale, wrap. I think that mower goes on the front. There, you're too late. You're too late trying to jump in on the action. We tried using it correctly. Cedars, no help, dude. No help. Put the mower on the front. Oh, Warren. You're just trying to get favourite status today, aren't you? That ain't going to work. This is insane. It's cutting everything. Whoops. That's all right, though. This is all my field, right? This is all my field. Maybe if you read the product page, you would have seen it goes on the front. Shut up. That didn't say... You point out to me where it says this goes on the front. Mowers cut grass. Where does it say front? No indication.
There is still something flashing on your screen.
What are you on about? What is flashing on my screen? Are you on Twitch? What the fuck is flashing on my screen? Do I have to check Twitch? Are you making me check Twitch here? Making me check Twitch it. Have you changed my title? No. There's nothing... Oh, I see what you mean. You can attach a baler or forage wagon behind and bale gather as you go with that little mower. Configure. I mean, you're today's favourite and all, but that little snippet of information might have helped. Saved me going round twice. So, do we stop? No, Twitch is fine. Turn off mower. Fold mower. Let's go and get some diesel. Let's stop the flashing. Let us stop the flash. That flash. Diesel. Woo! Diesel is flashing. We need diesel.
Do you understand now?
Well, I do, but you could have just said fuel. Rather than pointing out something's flashing. Like some sort of cryptic lunatic. Right. Configure. Stay there. Stay there for the moment. Refuel. L. I think for his last comment, you should subscribe and then unsubscribe. It's a bit finicky on corners, but still time effective. Filling up. Smee, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are you subscribed to the YouTube, Smee? Why not? If not, get in there. Get in there and subscribe. If you're on the old...
No, that was funnier.
No, I don't have any words. I don't have any words.
Gordon. He's alive.
Flash. Banner. The saviour of the universe. Flash. He saved every one of us. Right. Oh, we can pick all this shit up, can't we? Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. We can pick all this up. We'll just windrow it. Hang on, though. Configure. I subscribed last week while lurking. Appreciate it, Configure. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I hope we don't disappoint. We tend to disappoint a lot. But since you helped, I hope we don't disappoint you. Right. So what can I... No, I don't want to forage, though. I want to... Can I bale? Can I buy one of these balers?
Well, if you would have run out, I would have said told you so. Hype lull, hype lull.
Hype lull, hype lull. Sassy, you would have. Flash, I love you too. But, but how are you going to save us when the bomb to destroy the planet is only 30 minutes left? Da-da. Should still unsub for that last comment. On to the Tuna fan. Stop trying to get people to unsub because I'm myself. My God, nobody would be subbed or following if it was because of that. I'd literally be on my own, all out, if people took what I say seriously. Right, can I buy a round baler, pop that on the back, and then do this as well? Simulator YouTuber. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Are you, how's simulation life going? You know we love you. I know that all out. I know that. Hang on. I need an answer here, guys. Can I attach this to the back while I'm mowing? Or am I too quick on the mower? And this won't keep up. Or do we need to... Do we think we should do what... end pickup. Any baler will suffice. So I can attach this on the back.
You'd never be alone. I'd be here. Smile.
Sassy.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
I do know in my head that you were guessing what I was actually going to press there. And that would have been in your top 3 guesses, I think. You knew something was going to come. You knew something was going to come. You can't set me up like that. You can do it. Just make sure when it's full, you stop for the drop. Okay, so what are we going to go for then? Should we go large? Large and rent? Should we go full fent? That's expensive, isn't it? Let's just rent. Eagle Eye, yo, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. How are you? Which one are we going to go for? It's a great shout to pick the circle baler wrap 2-in-1. It's blue. This one. A baler turns loose straw, grass, hay into convenient bales. A bale wrapper packs grass bales in foil. This is a baler as well. Should we rent this? Should we rent this bad boy? I love how that sounded. Like you got slapped by a big red button on your desk. Doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm all right, thank you, Eagle. I am all right. Appreciate you asking. That's the one I use. We're matching up with everybody in chat right now. I think we're getting more pro than I probably imagined. So how much is this going to cost me to lease? Silage additives. We don't want any of that, do we? Bale wrap with bale on end turner. What? Oh. What does that mean? Does that mean it will... Surely this will wrap anyway, right? Or do I need to turn it? Do I need to have it turned? Put it on the smallest size bale. Okay. I mean, if you feel you were slapped and not the one slapping. Hey, I've been doing no slapping. It increases your silage. What, having this stick thing on? With bale on end turner. On end turner puts it on the flat side when it finishes. It flips it on its end. Oh. Well, if we're hiring, we might as well just do this, right? Okay. So, do we need film binding or do we need standard net? I'm thinking film binding. Do we need silage additive? It's £2,000. We don't need silage additive. It means you've got to buy it. It'll wrap grass automatically. Straw and hay. It will just spit out. Ooh. We don't want black. We don't want green. We don't want that green. Empty. We just want white, right? Let's go black. Until it drops the bale, if you rent, it comes with the wrapping. Yes. Are you doing silage? I'm doing silage, Eagle. Doing silage. We don't want the additives, because I have to buy additives then. And then it all becomes a little awkward. Especially for me. So we need to lease this. I think this is about right. I think we're good on this. Got 14 rolls. No, that's how many we can take, eh? Yeah, let's do this. Are we all happy that that's good settings? So we're going to go black wrap. We're going to, with the end turner, so it makes life easier. It'll come with a wrap and net. Okay. Oh, so you want net, standard net. Okay. Right, let's hire. Let us hire. If leasing long term, you'll need to replace wrap. Yeah. No, that I understand. I'm literally just doing this field. £6,000. I only want to do one field. I'm not even going to earn that amount back for the field. £6,000. What? I've got to get this done super quick. £2,500 an hour. How do they even get away with that? Even Dick Turpin wore a mask. What the fuck? Right. If this doesn't go on the back of my trailer, shit, I'm going to kick off bad style. Right. Let's do this. There we go. You will if you send at peak price. But peak price was 200. I don't think we'll get that many bales. Put time on 1 times. It is on 1 times. We're on real time. Right. So, we're on the back one. Lower pickup. Unfold baler. Baler unfolding. Right. Turn on baler. X. Okay. Now we're cooking. It's not going to pick anything up yet because we don't have anything. So I'm going to lower the mower. Turn on mower. Well, we'll turn on the mower in a minute. Let's just go round here first. No way am I doing this all in a wanna. It's picking it up as well. This is huge. We'll just scuff the grass a bit. Doesn't matter. This is
Should you
huge.
get your other equipment out of the way?
I do need to, but we're on a time zone. We're on a bit of a time thing at the moment, Sassy. Look at this. She's going. She is going. Right. I need to put on... We don't need to honk. That is for sure. Is it auto drop? Turn on auto drop. Perfect. I feel pro. Here it comes. Here it comes, people. I mean, you guys are probably learning stuff right now from me. Time zone. We'll go over the old spots first. Time zone. Look at this. She's a runner, that one. That is going to disappear. Right, let's turn the mower on. You need to lower it. I need to unfold it. I thought I had unfolded it. Oh, what? Unfold mower. Hey. Folding is not allowed while the tool is lowered. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, now we'll turn on the mower. Here we go. Stop when you get to 100. Stop when you get to 100 until the back closes. Yeah. I've used the balers before. But not in this scenario. I've never double comboed before, Bear. I'm liking it. I think you meant time crunch. What did I say? Time zone. Is that what you were commenting it? All out. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. You know this. Oh, she's coming. Technically, am I stealing somebody else's grass? Stop at 100% because it needs to unload and long beep and you can go again. Oh, so I can go now because it long beeped. We just stick to my field for now. It's extra grass though, right? Jocko, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Top bloody notch, Jocko. What about yourself? Top notch. We're cooking with baling and all sorts right now. We may have to... Are you playing on hard economy? Oh, God, no. I'm playing on easy, probably. Or normal. I think it's normal, actually, configure. Normal economy. I ain't good enough. I didn't even know I could put a baler on the back. This doesn't sound good. There we go. Long beat, go. We're on. Peaky. Right, let's quickly jump out. Hey, Eagle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, Shift F. Alt. That I meant. Yoikers. Let's just move all this stuff temporarily. Oh, don't do that. Up. What else do we need to move? Need to move this out the way. This is why I haven't been exercising, you see. So we can pick our stuff up without any boggle whatsoever. Let's grab the seeds. Oh, put it down. We'll just pop those in there. And other bag of seeds. We'll worry about the combine in a minute. Let's not do it right now. Feet means you're almost full. Now I have to move this as well, don't I? This is not going to go well, I don't think. Slowly, slowly does it. Whoop, steady, over. Turn around. Turn around. That's it. We're in. Oh, this went way better than I was expecting. Right, now we'll jump in the old trackaroo. Let's turn everything back on. Turn on mower. Turn on baler. Now we're off. That's it, we're off. Full cutting. Normal bales take 2 months to ferment. 2 months? This is a bit slow, this. 3 on hard, 1 on easy. In a bunker silo, 1 month across all economies. Oh, I should have gone with a bunker silo. It's okay. It's okay. We can manage this, right? This is just a byproduct of having a little bit of extra grass. I don't know if I can be arsed doing this one. I think this is council property. They should do that. Not a brilliant pickup if we miss her a little bit. Should we go back a little bit? There we go. Sweeping it up. Perfect. Right, now we're off. We're off again. You got this. Eagle, appreciate you. Thank you. See, some nice support there. Streamer support. That is what we like. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Seems to be going a bit wonky. I think I may have bitten off more than I can chew with skill level. There's difficulty settings in this game. I just assumed it was all one mode. No, you can do it's economy. So everything is worth less and it's harder. Jocko, rather than it. We can go again. Let's go. Yeah, so everything I believe is less priced and stuff. We're down to 80k. I feel like
You need to practice straight lines.
I don't need to practice straight lines. Straight lines are bob on. What I'm trying to do is maximize the cutting / picking up. Because we're this far, it takes a little bit further. It's not picking that up right now. Oh, stop. Not picking any of that up right now. But we can pick this up, I think. Yeah. We could do a whisk round with this afterwards, can't we? Earn less and things cost more, I believe. Is that how it works, all that? more or less money for contracts. Oh, you get less money for contracts. Oh, God. This is learning. Learning on the job. Okay. Where do we put the plough? Let's lift the plough up. If we can get the plough in here, but we're going to need to turn it around. We can access it from that end. Oh, I am just good at this. Right, let's get in again. I like how you can just be like, all right, recession time. Yeah. Turn on baler. Turn on mower. Let's go. Oh, we're beeping. No, we still need a bit more. I think I need to move. Right, let's just go up here for now. Starts beeping about 85 to 90. So what we'll do, I think we'll just go around and pick up most of it now, and then we'll whip round afterwards with the machine again. With the baler before we send it back. Yeah, we're missing loads, aren't we? Hopefully this will pick it up, though, on the straights. Maybe I should just do straights rather than corners. That might be a thing, right? It's not bad, though. What do you think? Straights? Makes sense now, wouldn't it? Yeah, that makes more sense. It's going well. Oh, Goosen. Welcome in. Did you play RDR2? Yes. You probably should play it. It's an absolute perfect game. Yeah, played RDR2. Played it many moons ago. Many moons ago. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. This seems to be doing better this way. I think this is the way to go. Seems like a sensible option. More collectage. Oh! Anonymous. All I want to do is mow my grass. Let me mow my grass. Thank you for the bit, though. Appreciate it. Thank you for the bit. Nicely done. I'm not sure it was, Liz. I think it was just rude, if I'm honest. Farmer is all the farmer's trying to do is mow his shit. So this is a grass field, right? So we can then grow more grass. More grass will come back, won't it? That way, I think we're... You pressed buttons you didn't mean to, so chat won. Chat never wins. Ever. I'm too good. Actually, I've just put up a YouTube short about saying that. I say things that I really shouldn't. Like, I'm too good, or you won't get me, or I'm unaffected. It seems to come bite me in the ass every time. Oh, I went wrong. I went wrong. Slowly, slowly.
I always win.
You never win. You never win. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Little pig, let me in.
There ain't no getting in here. Look at this. Look at our bloody field, man. It's ace. Should just grow back over time. That is a winner. So we just get more silage. Grass grows back. Easy times. We're going to make a killing. I don't know when to stop. Do I stop when the hatch opens? When does it stop picking up? 100. There. When that little slider moves. Incorrect. It's a fact. All streamers stop when you hit 100. Yeah, but I'm not looking at that. I'm watching what you lot are writing. I need audio cues, dude. Someone...
Pianissimo says who's up for a bit of TTS beatboxing? Okay then, boots and cats and boots and cats and tish crash skit skit boots and cats bish bosh crash bebopper woo woo.
You're not going to win any beatbox competitions with that. Boots and cats, 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 boots and cats. Same as the old red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. Sorry, ADHD brain. Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. Does that settle you down? Every third month is best to mow for maximum yield, 3 cuts per year. Come figure, you are doing top notch today, dude. From a lurking subscription to a like full-on information today. Boom. Boom. The fact is, all streamers lose. Do they though? Good attempt. Also, a question about our convo the other day. Whoops. She's gonna moan. He is gonna hey, not doing straight lines. Learn to do straight lines, but in an Australian accent, which I neglected to do on that one. You didn't do straight lines, mate. Damn, fucking annoying, annoying. I've got an Australian moderator. Never choose one of those. If you're ever going to stream, never choose Australian moderators. My God, they're whiny fuckers. Jesus Christ. Honestly. Whoops, steady. Also, a question about... Did you say Would you say it is closer to Ohio accent or Idaho accent? I think it was closer to me. I thought I was from Texas or something. All out. I genuinely, it was the only one I could consistently do. You were lucky.
You missed spots. Do straight lines. Also, your accent fucking sucks.
I know it does, but that's the point, Sassy. If I was to get it bang on, it wouldn't be as funny. The point is, I do an over-exaggerated Australian accent that everybody realises is an Australian accent, and they chuckle away at you rather than with you, and they laugh with me, and that way everyone gets to enjoy themselves. If I was to do things perfectly, it wouldn't be as good. All out, I genuinely don't know what the accent was. I was trying to look up New York, so it would be some weird random accent, but I couldn't get some of the vowels right. She's the top tier. Oh, please. Please. Okay, the first one you did sounded like it was like your mantra while banging. Hang on, I'm confused. Fuzzy duck, ducky fuzz. Best tongue twister to play drunk. Yes. Fuzzy duck, ducky fuzz. Fuzzy duck, fuck he does. Fuck he does. Can't even do it sober. Question please, are barns just for looksies? Or do they serve some sort of purpose? They can store, plus Irish Old Joe. This is not like a barn, but you can put like solar panels and shit on top. So it is a bit extra. There are many knowledgeable people in chat, Joe. So hopefully if somebody could give a better update on that, that would be ace.
Why are you so mean? Not everyone enjoys themselves if you are making fun of me.
No, really.
Your statement is incorrect.
No, they really do. They're just too scared to admit it, Sassy. They're all just too scared to admit it, because you go, time out, time out, time out. Ban, ban, ban. They're slinging that bloody hammer around. That's why, I'm not going to bloody time them out. Lift mower. There we go. That is why. That is why. Why am I so mean? Shut up. You love it. I plead the fifth. Exactly, Eagle. Answering the question without answering the... How do you answer the question without answering the question? By pleading the fifth. Oh, and that horsepower harrow you couldn't find last week is one of 2 parts of your cedar.
All out, when are you streaming again? I would like to ban this idiot.
You can't ban me from All Out. I am, attached to All Out. Ain't no banning going. I'd like to ban this idiot. Oh, dear. Configure, thank you. I sold it in the end. I sold it on Monday, I think, because I couldn't figure out where it was. I thought it was under the ground or something. The shop had fucked up. There is no fifth here. There is, of course, there's a fifth. There's a fifth everywhere. There's no fifth here either. But we all know what it means. We all know what it means. You're not saying it so you don't incriminate yourself or another party. There was a fifth here, and we drank it. Wait, you drinking fifths already? All out. That's a bit early, isn't it? No, there is not. What do you mean? There's a fifth. There's a fifth in the States. And if Eagle's from the States, I don't know if it works there. How it works there. You just say it and you don't get penalised. Or it's a valid response. Not here. Panama. Exactly, there you go. You just justified my comments. Oh, oh, oh. This is hard when you read. This is harder than driving when you read it. Yeah. There we go. Trying to figure out where 100% is. You're in central Canada, so no fifth with you anyway. You're just using the phrase, as we all do. As we all do. Maybe of coffee only. 1 glass of bourbon every 2 days. That's a bourbon. Yeah, I bought some whiskey the other day. Oshentoshan. Or Oshentoshan, actually. And I haven't had any for a month. I really enjoyed it. It's in, I went for the American oak barrels for this one. It's quite nice. Right, while that's bailing, oh, we can't, it turns off. Oh, it doesn't turn off, winner. Let's move this.
Look at all the grass you missed.
I know. Screw a fifth. I want a... Screw a fifth. I want a Rehoboam. What the hell is a Rehoboam? Cedars. Now, do I have to turn everything back on again? Turn on mower. Turn on baler. Lower mower. Oh, lifted it. Right, let's go. Blue, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Sheila Welfley. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome into the to whatever this is. You're very welcome here. So thank you, thank you. Hope all is well with you, Sheila. Hang on, what have I just done? Didn't do anything. 9900. There we go. I need to get back into your Discord. Well, that seems to be a you problem, Blue. Why did you leave the Discord, you melon? Nice. There. Ooh. This is what happens when you mow all day. There is no escaping it. Bear, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bit. Appreciate it. We do like a good bit and a good fart every now and then. I'm all good, just out of hospital. Blue, why have you been in hospital? Are you okay? That must be Mumbledore. Yeah, that's Mumbledore down at Blackpool, isn't it? Oh my God, the thought of it. Imagine a family of 4 just going down there, and you're in the water next to Mumbledore, and it's just a big brown mess. I love that one. I absolutely love that one. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. This Mo Jobs looks like someone cut their own hair for the first time with a hatchet. I think, from memory, which mine isn't very good, but please correct me, the only person that said anything nice...
Look, Mum, that man shat his pants.
Exactly. The only person that said anything nice so far about this is All Out, who said, no, you're doing good. Everybody else is just mocking. Yes, it does look like someone's cut the hair with a hatchet. It's grass. What do you expect? They're not going to Vogue magazine competitions, are they? Like, I'm not going to enter my field for Vogue Fashion Looker of the Year. So it doesn't really matter, hatchet or no hatchet. It's a job that I'm doing. You didn't sense the sarcasm in his post. No, All Out doesn't use sarcasm with me. All Out is just genuinely nice. Usually because he wants something. That sound totally confused my dog. He jumped up staring at my phone. Lols. Which sound? Oh, the laughing. Yeah, I like the laughing one. W. W. Respect a good trim. I let him know when things are fucked. We're talking about the same All Out. Of course we're talking about the same All Out. There is only one All Out. He's the genius in purple. Oh, I, however, am not the genius because I forgot to lower my mower. There we go. If anyone's into poetry, you can use that for free. Lower your mower. That's got to be added somewhere, right? To be honest, if you're mowing an uncut field, you don't first mow a cock and balls. I'm not sure we can be friends. Oh my God. Way better than I could do you, so you are doing great. Hey, Turds, welcome in. Welcome in on the nice comments. Thank you. How goes... Oh, I couldn't stop laughing at the hospital. Some guy got bit by a dog. Hang on, but you're in for high blood pressure. Is everything sorted now? What's going on? You're still alive, which is good, obviously. His dog got in a fight, and his dog bit him. No rules in a dog fight. Oh, I bet he tried to split it up. That's what usually happens, innit? Yikes. Oh, bugger. He was probably laughing at your high blood pressure, thinking, I'm going to go home and eat some fatty food and enjoy myself. I've only got a poorly finger. Lower your mower to cut grass which has grower, to the point where you bail, or otherwise you fail. I'm a poet, and I wasn't aware. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. How we doing, Turts? Welcome in. Welcome in. Turts sucking up as well. No, Turts is just being polite. Turts just knows where the grass is buttered. That's all. That is all. I'm all good now. Just keep your chin up and keep going. Yeah, I know, but there is an element to that, obviously, Boo. You keep your chin up and keep going. But as long as you're genuinely okay, you're not going to cark it, then that's a winner, dude. That is a winner. But yes, you keep your chin up and see what we can... Going to move that out of the way. I think we've done this in less than an hour. Haven't we? Oh, don't clip it. Don't clip it. There we go. There we go. think we're doing all right. I'm doing good, Pickle. Just waking up. Also, I've not seen Clarkson, so I have no reference to compare. I haven't either. But everyone mentions it, so I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. Thank you for the subs on YouTube as well, by the way. Just noticed it keeps going up, so appreciate it. Not everyone will have an alert if your settings are on private and stuff, so just so you know, you haven't missed out, and I can see him, so thank you very much. Oh, fuck. We originally had a target of 750 today, but we've downgraded because of because we're not good enough by now. But we'll slowly get there. And the idea is getting to 1,000 before February. So we're getting there slowly. Thank you. Nicole, yo. He has German mentality. He doesn't stop. No, I don't think there's a need to necessarily stop. You know when you need to stop though, Nicole, I think. I think you know in yourself when you need to stop. You could probably stop and help yourself a little more often sometimes, but right. Now, I think, what do you think? Do we mow this shit as well? We can't do anything with this part of the field, but it's free grass, isn't it? Mark, yo, welcome in, dude. How are we doing? Welcome in. Nicole, how are you? How are you as well? That's a decent amount of bales. Bear, I'm happy. I am happy. Cedars is the only real one here.
You missed a patch.
Here's a rule I live by. Too many mixed metaphors is worth spoiling... That's really good. Is worth spoiling the broth. Sorry, I laughed before I finished it. That is really good, Bear. I like that. I like that a lot. Free grass. Might get another bale out of it. I think we'll get 2 out of this, Bear. I think we'll get 2. Mow what you can. Free grass is free grass. I'm thinking you're right as well. Nothing wrong with free grass. Absolutely nothing wrong with free grass. This sort of grass or otherwise. Not so much around this bit though. Watch yourself, lady. You got a mower attack. Ooh, fuck. Sorry. Uh-oh. That's a lawsuit, isn't it? Although we're in Romania, so maybe not. Maybe we're good to go. Yeah, because it's free money. Warren, you're on my wavelength. You are on my wavelength. Let's just move this. Whoop, don't tip it over. There we go. The Fringes brother was playing Euro Trucker yesterday. You were on ETS? Oh, the Fringes brother. Sorry.
You ran her over.
I didn't mean to. I did give warning. I don't think she heeded the warning. Which is a bit of a shame. Because now we feel mildly awkward. It's only a lawsuit if she survives and there's a witness or camera. Hey, I've got no CCTV. Job is a winner. Job is a winner. Michael Jackson never heeded any warnings either. Look when that got him. Yeah, but I don't think Michael Jackson was mowing field. Did he bear? I mean, we don't know the personal life. Not properly.
I saw it.
Yeah, there we go. We've got 100% grass in chat. This is why we can't have nice things, Bear. Because we have a grass in chat. Full on grass. I saw it and I'm going to tell the Popo, mate. The poem of the poage. He was mowing something. Exactly. Mowing her down. What mows in Neverland stays in Neverland.
I have a conscience.
We're conscious. At least you are conscious. That's a good thing. I'm assuming you meant conscience. But we'll go with conscious. Conscious or a conscience? We'll just go with the most awkward one. There we go. Right, let's carry on with the free grass. I'm barely conscious, so I missed it. This should get us some... this is another bale minimum. 2 bales. You only have a conscious when conscious, to be fair. You only have a conscience when conscious. 11 p.m. on not much sleep, you get what you get. Yep, I'm happy with that. I am happy with getting what we get. Let's see. Don't you worry about that, lady. It would just be remiss of me if I wasn't to mock it too much. Got to mock it a little bit, right? Did you notice the baler counts on how many bales you've done? No. Where is it? We can reset bale count. Oh, I need to switch to this one. Bale counter, 29 bales. No way. I can nearly afford to pay for actual rent in the thing. That's big, dude. They're at 229. Or 200 and something. And we haven't finished because we got a load more shit to do. What are you doing, Sassy? What we'll do is we don't own the mower, so we'll drop the mower off. $29 at 229 is 6641. I worked it out about £6,000, yeah. Oops, fuck. So if that's the maths, that is the maths, Bear. I'm liking it, dude. I'm liking those stats. I think that's pretty much a job done. What do we think? And just whip round and tidy it all up now a little bit. With the baler. Because the baler, just the baler on will make it a damn sight easier to steer. Navigate with it. It's a bit scruffy in parts, but I mean, what do you expect? We're stealing grass. There's a bale there. Can't forget that. Giving you the finger and a red card. Oh, it's a red card. Yeah. I couldn't see the second one. And you can get that 4 times a year from that field. This is where the money comes in. This is where the money comes in. We are winning. The crazy. Yo, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing? Thank you for the shout as well, Sassy. Thank you. Hope everyone's doing all right. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How was the stream?
IronSide__ says you missed a spot.
Hello, I'm new. Please be nice.
Ironside. I did miss a spot. I've missed many spots. Ironside. 100%. I'm new. Bear. I don't think you can even fool Sassy with that one. Right, I think we're pretty much done with the trimmer. How was the stream? The crazy? He's missed several, I am. All right. I'll rub it in. I can't help it. Can't all be absolutely amazing. I mean, I'm damn near perfect, but bloody hell. Red, yo, welcome in. How we doing, lady? All out, thank you for... sorry, thank you for the shout. Hey, listen, we're trying to... if anybody's new to the channel and hasn't followed the old YouTube as well, if you're going to hang about, the same rubbish content on YouTube, but it's just a different channel. So if you could do us a solid, give us a cheeky sub on that, that'd be toppers. No, I don't speak like that normally. I don't know why I'm doing that. But yeah, thank you. If you're hanging about, if you're leaving, whatever, and appreciate it. Exclamation mark YouTube. I'm goodly chopping trees. Oh, for the building chimneys in Valheim. Are you weak, Red? I think it's chimneys are for the weak. We all know this. Would help if you drove in straight lines. I can't drive in straight lines and read. One or the other, Sassy. And the millisecond I miss a message in chat, you're not reading messages, mate. Honestly. Right, let's call that a day on that one. So we're going to lift the mower. We're going to detach. There we go. Mower's gone. Perfect. Right. So I think we unleash the mower now. Unleash the mower. So it's this one, right? And vehicles. Modies. Where's the mower? There. So return. Yes. Vehicle has been returned. Nice. Now, let's whip around with this and pick up the rest of this shit. Hey, mate, sorry, it'll be a raid and run. Super sleepy. Hey, don't apologise, crazy. No need to apologise, dude. Take it easy. Have a good one. Scraps time. Yeah. We need to get as much scraps as we can. I just feel that we can pick this up better now with just this on board. Because the mower, we have to avoid everything with the mower, don't we? Whereas this, I can just whip around, grab it. That's right. Sorry, TP. Don't apologise, all out. Cheers for trying. Cheers for the try. Forgot a stripe, and now I've got rid of the mower. But we can do that on the next one, right? Yes. Look at all this extra, though. Definitely feel like we're getting the extras. Ooh. There is a baler that picks up crap ton more than this. Like, wider. I think if we can get another bale out of this, we call it on that. Because there's that big strike down there which I made a ball sack of as well. Picking up some good grass though. Right, just this big strike down here, and I think we're winning. "32 off that field is good." Oh, yeah. 32. 33, I reckon, there. I think we can scrape another one out. What do you think? Maybe not. Maybe... Oh, maybe we might just get there. It's not too bad without the windrow. I mean, it would have made a little bit more out. Then we couldn't have followed round with it, so we'd have had to done all the jobs again. Oh, we're 79. Oh, there's another bit there. Some more there. Definitely a great payoff in the end. Well worth the work. I think it is, yeah. I think it is. It's only 9:30 in the morning as well. Oh, there's some there. Look where that bale is, though. That's awkward. %. We've got to get a bale. We've got to get a bale extra. That's got to be picked up. Loads of it. It's beeping already. That is a good sign. We just need to find where 12% grass is. It's a bit slow, isn't it? 11 miles an hour. I think you can force out the last bale, but might fart. Yeah. I thought you could. No, there's some more here. And loads here. This is the one. This is it. Loads there as well. We're not going to get another bale out of it, but we'll get certainly one. This one. Edward. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Appreciate you. Hope your day is going well. Can we see any more? No problem. I go back to YouTube so I can zoom in on the screen. What do you need to zoom in on? There. Are you going to pick on me? How bad it is? I'm going to switch fields if you do. That's it. We've got that. We got the last bale. You missed a patch. Not sure anyone has missed it. Oh, I've missed many, many patches, dude. I better not put this on the road, have I? Right. So So let's turn off baler, fold baler, detach. There we go. GG's. 100% GG's on this. I mean, this couldn't get any more pro if we tried. So where is the baler? There. Let's get rid of this back. Return. Yes. Right. Now. Where are we going to put them? That's Farm Sim 25. It is. It is Farm Sim 25, this one. Where are we going to put them? Let's put them over here so they're out of the way. That's got to be Turts. Turts, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Like big Jenga, this, isn't it? But back to front. This is back to front Jenga. There's a few spots everywhere. In your barn. I don't have a barn. I don't have a barn. 744. No way, 744. All out. Appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. 744. We're going to... that's one off our stream target. Which means... if we hit stream target, it means nobody else can sub for the day. It's illegal. And it won't let you. So 744 is 745 is the maximum settage. Are you so strong? You are so strong picking those up by hand. I know, Turts. I know. It was the extra bits that you gave us then. It gave us the power to do that. I don't think they go off outside, do they? They can't do. I don't need to fertilise the grass either, do I? We don't need to fertilise. I mean, it will... Whoa, steady on, buddy. Look at this. I've got 39 of these. How many have I got? I got a lot. I think I made a mistake doing this by hand. There's an auto loader, isn't there? Let's start over here. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. This will be way more fun. I would imagine I'm gonna deeply regret this. But it'll be amusing while we're doing it. You're like Clarkson, but put tread marks in the farm. I am way better than Clarkson. I am way better, Sean. How we doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Make sure autoloader can do round bales using forks is a mistake. Yeah, we're gonna play this game now. It-did-did-it-do. Oops, silly. When are you playing Lawnmower Sim? I have Lawnmower Sim, Sean. I don't know. I think at some point we will do. We've got to do, haven't we? Just to match this up. Field Soccer. I got the game a couple of days ago. Which one, Eduardo? This one? Farm Sim or Lawnmower Sim? I got Lawnmower Sim after watching an Aussie stream. It was brilliant watching him struggle as well. Right, Farm Sim 25. Are you enjoying it? That is the question. How do I rotate? Can't, can I? Don't do that. Don't do that. No way. Stop chatting. I'm trying to concentrate. Can we rotate? Can you throw them down the field? I don't think you can. Let's have a look. Ready? No. No, you can't. I don't think we can rotate them. Fucking stuff. No way did I just... This is not going to work as planned, because it's... But we're going to try it. What the fuck are these black cylinders for? It's grass, mate. And this is why I'm better than Clarkson. This is ace. I don't think the black cylinders is grass. Of course they're grass, they're just wrapped up. You melon. They are wrapped up. This is kind of like watching old people climb obstacles. What do you mean? There. This is pro farming at its best. There's no way in your game, Bear. You're not good enough to do this. You're just learning, brother. This is the way that this is the way pro gamers do it. When you're learning like you are, you can't master the art. This is Zen-like. This is Zen. The Buddhist monks taught me how to do this. None of your YouTube tutorials teach you how to do that, do they? No. They don't. Are you going to line them up like bowling pins? Then see if you can get a tractor strike. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. We're not going to get any awards for playing the game correctly. That is for sure, I wouldn't imagine. I don't think we'll be getting any awards for doing it correctly. The tractor will want them out. I was actually waiting for it, Bear. I was waiting for the thingy to go under my wheels and get trapped. It's a very good game, especially with all the cool tractors. Have you got any tractor background at all, Eduardo, or farming background? Or are you just pretty much like me? You know someone who farms and you just thought you'd have a bit of fun playing the game. That's what... Yikes. I own a Lamborghini tractor. I don't think you do, Sean. I think you're just making it up to try and fit in. Oh, this isn't going as well as I'd hoped. My Zen Buddhist stuff isn't... Oh, stop doing that. We're going to have to spin around, aren't we? Here we go. Rocket League took a turn. This is the new update, Cedars. This is the new Rocket League update. Look at you with your knowledge of new games. I don't know whether this is... Loads of farms where I live, on the edge of the sticks. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll try to do Rocket Bale League manoeuvre. Everyone should give it a go. Everybody's got to give it a go. There's like a not very graceful art to this, but it works though, right? But it works. We're going to go and pick this one up as well. There we go. Don't know how I'm going to turn the corner. I think they're going to... Knew it would happen. Oh, 2 of them went. This isn't quite as good as I'd hoped. I'll be calling the cops on you again. Don't be calling the cops on anyone, sure. Can't do that. Just imagine if you had an auto-loader trailer instead. Oh. This is true. How much are they? You're a spoiler of fun, really, aren't you, Bear? Coming up with your sensible bloody options. Where are auto balers then? Trailer auto baler. Forage wagon, no. I bet they're really expensive. Forwarders, harvesters, miscellaneous, mulchers, winches. They'll be under trailers though, right? We're discovering that he's in fact a country bumpkin farmer. Well, I live in the country. You've got to... Everyone knows. So, hang on a minute. Don't chat. I'm trying to concentrate. Don't chat. Trailers, semi-trailers, low loaders, changing systems, auger wagons. It's not going to be in there, is it? No. Where are they? Fun sponge. Exactly. They're in trailers. Not this one. Can't load them on these. Oh, what's this? Big bag trailer. That's not what we want. What's this? Crop types. Manure spreaders, improve the harvest of your field. How dare you be sensible? Oh dear. My dumbass read semi-trailers as Sean trailers. Flatbed. Oh, of course. It's this one, right? Transport bales. A bale... Does it matter? This one, right? 4 tons, 4.9 tons. Let's just hire this. Customize. Wheel cell. Extension. Yeah, we want an extension, right? If you have auto load mod. I do. I do. Lease. So just £1,000. That's fine. Go and pick that up. Otherwise you have to have super strength mod. I've got auto load on. They both transport bales. One just hates you. I know. I'm finding that about inanimate objects right now. Sean. They all seem to hate me. Watch this. We're going to auto pick this up. I think I've got auto load on. Do I have to turn it on or is it auto on? Is auto autoed? Activate AI. Toggle speed. Honk. Right, let's go. Auto. Auto. How do you get it to go on? Honk honk. How do you get it to go on? Oh, is there another... Start loading. Start loading. Left shift R. Boom. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Every good disaster starts with watch this. Many a better disaster starts with hold my beer. Auto. Auto load. What sort of stupidity is this? Take the strap off before... I didn't put the strap on. It's auto loads. Got to say the magic words. What are they? Jeremy Clarkson doesn't have magic trailers that put bales on automatic. Because he's not as good as me. That's why. Can't auto load with the strap. I didn't put the strap on, Bear. Something else put the strap on. It's auto load. Loading method layer. Insert. Loading filter. Container types. Unloading left side. Material. Unfashioned tension belts. L. Right. Auto load. Don't push. Auto load. Fuck. Honestly. Shift L. Have I got to do this every time? Start loading. Shift R. Shift R. There we go. Auto load. But not auto. So it's not auto pickup. It's auto load. Ready? Shift R. Boom. Now we're cooking. I think it's left shift. Shift R. Left shift R to load. Left shift R. Nice. RB button to get a strap off. Get your strap off. Get your strap off. It's auto. You need them in line with different lines of the trailer. No, just press Shift R. Shift R works. Come on, truck, move. Fucking hell. I'm going to speed past this one. You ready? Shift R. Oh. Breaking the law. How are we breaking the law? A, we're in our own field. B, we're just loading bales using an autoloader. How are we breaking the law, Dawn? You melt. Shift R. So how do we unload? Will it unload all nicely? I don't want to press it yet. I always thought that Missy Elliott's song was Get Your Free Cone. Get your free code. Imagine my surprise when it was Get Your Free Cone. I bet you used to go to the ice cream shops, didn't you, Bear? Get your free cone. Get your free cone. That would be ace as an ice cream shop jingle. You can't drive by pickup. I know. Well, that's I bought the cheap version, Sassy, I think. I bought the cheap, but what is the point of strapping those on and not the top on? I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Just shout unload a few times and find the command to do. Honestly. I think you're mocking me again, aren't you? Are you mocking me again? Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. We're just taking it carefully round here. Well, look at the money we've got. Who, me? As if. I'm thinking you are. I'm thinking there's some rare mockery going on. Controller. 2 of them. Do you reckon we can... Nah, I reckon in the middle somewhere. Oh, big. I'm just having fun. I know. I know. And I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I live for the chat. Live for the chat. Controller. I don't think we've done too bad. Oh, fuck off. I don't think we've done too badly here. Got 1 to go. Think you could only double deck there. Don't think you can triple. Yeah, I'm not probably sure. Unable to load anymore. Oh, I didn't realise we were full. Okay. So, we got 1 to do, that I can see. So now we have to figure out, we're going to shout unload a lot, as Bear says. And then see how that goes. You ready? Unload. Unload. Right. So, unloading side left. So, unloading side right. Unload. Left shift I. Ooh, watch this. Oh, no way. It is ace. We've got, it's shared money. It's not shared money. None of this is shared money. Just gonna load them on the road. That's not going to get me any money though. Shift R. That's it, we're done. Unloadium Leviosa. Unloadium Leviosa. Is that it for bales? I think it is, right? Unload side. Unloadium Leviosa. I said it backwards. Why did you tell me to say it backwards? Unloadium Leviosa. I just wanted to straighten it up. There we go. Easy. Yeah, that was a mistake. That's not even funny. That is not funny. You're doing it all wrong. Well, clearly I'm not, because everything is now nicely stacked. Let's unload. I think that was a success. I don't care what you lot say if you mock me about it. Is this the one? Farm Tech DPW 1800. Yes. So we'll return that. Perfect. Right, let's get on with cultivating. Mocks. But was it a mistake though? Exactly. Exactly no mistake. So cultivating. We've got to go and cultivate field 18. Tell you what, cultivating is going to feel like a pleasure to watch right now. Icon, yo, welcome in. If you haven't got a Daily Pickle and you're on Twitch, then it's in the channel points. It's only one or two. Shut up. Only one or two channel points. If you're on YouTube and want to pick one.
Spider Pig does whatever a spider pig does.
Rude.
Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out.
He is a spider pig. If you're on YouTube and you want to pick one up, exclamation mark daily. Daily. I'm playing the game and watching. Eduardo, appreciate it. Are you enjoying the game so far? Are you enjoying the stream as well? That is more the point. If you can give us a like as well, if you are enjoying, not just you, Eduardo, by the way. Oh, I heard a train. Yeah, if you're on YouTube and you can drop us a like on the old stream, that would be ace. Would greatly appreciate that. That would be very nice indeedy doody. Right, we want to be up here. Oh, fuck, I've lowered it down. I wouldn't be able to play this game. The urge to run over pedestrians would be too strong. Well, you can do that. Are we just leaving that little dick of grass there? I am not hiring that stuff again all out for 10 grand. No bloody way, dude. Absolutely no way. You can stick your tuft of grass. I am finished with that. So we've done it though. If you plough the whole bit you've mowed with field creation on, might be an idea. But that doesn't get me any grass. That just gets me a field. And I don't want to plough it, because then where am I going to park my shit? Where am I going to park everything? I don't want to park it in a field of canola. I've already wrecked one field of canola. Because I was stupid and wasn't quick enough. I was trying to concentrate on getting stuff done. I love this stream. I'm going to go ahead and leave it a report creator. You love this stream, so you're going to report creator. How does that work? Go on. I do appreciate it though. If you genuinely like the stream, then thank you. I do try to entertain. Even mild entertainment is better than none, right? You can't run them over, I've tried. Yeah, so did I. Went straight through them. Is this a contract? Yes, this is a contract, Bear. Were you here for the rundown I did, by the way? I have done it. I turned guidelines on so I don't dog's hind leg fields. I know, but then I'm under a pressure and I can't read, and then I don't go wonky, and then chat can't complain, and then nobody talks, Bear. You know what I mean? So if I'm making mistakes, you lot are talking. That is my thinking. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing. 200 IQ streamer. That's what it is. Yes, I was. Good. Tuna, I hate your field. This isn't my field. Hate away, Sean. Hate away. How can you hate a field, anyway? Unless it's... yeah, I just don't know. I can't even come up with something witty about how you could hate a field. So we're going to do this, and there's dynamite under the dirt. There is no dynamite. We did check. When we bought the class tractor, Sean, we added the check for dynamite and other ordnance, unexploded ordnance sensor. So we should be good to go. I mean, obviously, if it goes off, then we'll have to take it back and complain a little bit. But it's definitely installed on this one. Sneaky vape hit. Oh, it wasn't sneaky. Well, it wasn't supposed to be sneaky. I wasn't trying to sneak it away. I'd have muted if I was sneaky. I'd probably just had it a bit close to the mic. Sorry about that. Did the field hurt you in some way? Eliane, I thought you were shopping. Wrong sound. It's never a wrong sound. Oops. It's never a wrong sound, Eliane. Thank you for the bits. I didn't hear the vape itself. Your voice changes. It does. It does with a... Yeah, you're right. In fact, Besmac said like months ago. He says I can tell even though I can't hear it. That'll be the fact that 6,000 Celsius bloody coil smoke has just hit the back of my throat, I would guess. Probably tearing my throat out and killing me. You've slipped away from the cops for too long. You won't get away with it for long. Well, I clearly have, haven't I? That sentence doesn't make sense, sure. That does not make sense. I bought an American truck thing. The Ram. Okay, Dodge. It finds all the clip into the back room bits on maps and flips you at 70 miles an hour. Not that I drive at 70 in game. 30 miles an hour zones, of course. I think it came standard with any Dodge vehicle there. The clipping through in real life. And the flipping at 70 miles an hour. Isn't that just part of the benefit of American style suspension? All a bit sloppy, the suspension over there, isn't it? Tuna vapes, I had no idea. What the fuck? Turds, are you joking? Are you joking, Turds? Did you not know? For me, sheep is good and greenhouses. Is that what you've gone with, Eduardo? I don't have any animals yet. That's Monday's stream. More land or animals or both. So we could try a bit of animal husbandry. That's for years. Hell yeah. Smoked since I was years as well. For many, many years. Sorry, keyboard didn't like this remote PC again. I opened a new tab at the PC where I am. Eliane, how was the shopping? Welcome back, and thank you for the bits, just in case you didn't hear, because I saw you said BRB. So, thank you. 5,000 Celsius, big hold. Now the UK today, that. John. Hello, everyone. I wanted to be scary jumps there sound. That wasn't the one. That was loud enough, though, Eliane. That was loud enough. What you wanted for me to jump out, wasn't it? That's what you want. I truly had no idea. I didn't realise that, Turt. Also grow canola. Already on it, Eduardo. I am growing canola as well. Shopping was okay. I don't like shopping. I went food shopping this morning. I went food shopping at 6:30, I think, or 20 to 7, I think, on the flowers. Get it over and done with fast as. Listen to how his voice changes next time he takes a hit. Now we just got to mute that. Leaders. You made me paranoid and self-conscious. I feel terrible now. But I'm home. Home is good. Don't feel bad. I had to ask him like a year or two ago if that's what I was hearing. I thought it was sipping a straw super hard. Same as Nightbane, actually. Nightbane asked me a few years ago. Or maybe a year ago. Maybe it was this year. I hired a car in America once. Pretty sure the accelerator was actually just a volume control on the engine. As the engine notes changed constantly, but didn't appear to make it go faster. It was called a Dodge Intrepid. But after a week, I'd renamed it Dodge Insipid. That sounds like many a boy racer car here, though. It's not called the loud pedal for nothing. These cars that you just make engine noises and don't make it go faster. Makes me laugh. Does make me laugh. I think that's all cars. That is all cars. Couldn't see the eclipse because of the clouds. You didn't miss a great deal, Sean. I saw it, but it was like 90% here in Yorkshire, where we are. So I've seen a full one before. I have seen a full one before. I thought it was a straw this whole time as well. You thought I was sipping on a straw. You thought I was slurping down the mic. What? I can slurp for you if you want. Slurp D's. I suppose it does sound a bit similar. Slurping down my... Oh my God, Cedars. Slurping down Mike. Please, please, please don't slurp. It was a mild slurp. It was a mild slurp. All done. No more slurping now.
These nuts.
Oof, Jesus fuck. Somebody's...
Got him.
That thing is shrill and loud. And I think they've set me off now. I think I'm on tenterhooks with the alerts. Like one of those big cups with a straw everyone carries around. Everyone excluding me. I have an old like protein shake bottle thing that I use, but I certainly don't carry it around. I couldn't see the eclipse, but then I didn't look at it. Well, the eclipse was all right. It was actually okay. It's how everyone's voice changes right after they do. I don't actually hear the vape itself. Yeah, it's just the smoke in it, that's all. It changes when people smoke as well. Just if they keep the smoke in their voice. Big cups with a straw. Are you on drugs? Thank you for the bits, by the way, Bear. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Bobber. Couldn't really hear the slurp with your mic settings. No, good job for Cedars, really. It wasn't really a slurp, and I dribbled a load as well, so that's slightly as awkward. So this is where we're back to contract. We're back to sewing the up. Whoopsie, hello. As Bonnie Tyler could have said, I don't know how to start. Miss the partial eclipse from the start. Ah. Miss the partial eclipse from the start. Dribble while you slurp. Oh, sweet Jesus. Leaders. Yo! Configure! No way! Holy hell, thank you. Becoming a member on YouTube. Hugely appreciate it. That is, that's big. Thank you for the membership. Nice tune as well. I like that tune. Configure, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let us go. You didn't have to tell us you drooled. None of us would have actually known. I find it a bit unfair, because obviously we don't have the camera on. So at least, because you would have seen me look disappointed in myself had I have dribbled down myself, when I dribbled down myself. So I feel it only necessary to explain the situation. We've got to always explain it. We have to always explain these things. So, yeah. Configure, appreciate you, man. Thank you. I never heard it. I hear it well when Joni vapes, but here I never noticed even. Took me a few minutes to understand what you were all talking about. Oh, the vaping, you mean, Eliane? Yes, please explain. What the fuck am I explaining? John, welcome in. What am I explaining? Oh, my current actions. Yeah. Well, I'm sat here. How are we doing, Jonathan? How are we doing? Thanks for explaining. Totally made the whole thing less awkward. Well, I'm hoping it did. I lack the awkward thing. I'm pretty cool with it. I have a mod that has a lawnmower and an auto collector, and it's so useful for me to feed my sheep. There's a lot of mods in here, Eduardo. There is a lot of mods in here. Glad you're getting to grips with them, though. I have no idea. I've rarely understood what you're on about. You know, I'll let you into, since we're explaining, John, I'll let you into a little secret, right? No one, well, two little secrets. Nobody in here usually knows what I'm on about. Secondly, I don't really know what I'm on about for most of it.
You are sat there drooling?
I'm not sat there drooling now. I don't have, like, drool issues. I drooled when I tried to start. This was 20 minutes ago, Sassy. Why are we still going on about the drooling? I'm not even going to explain it. I tried to slurp. The slurp failed. Nobody heard it, including Cedars, so that was good. Because Cedars didn't want the slurping. Cedars probably wanted the slurping, but not me on a mic slurping my water. I failed at that and dribbled down myself. It was more dribbling than drooling. Drooling on himself. I think it was more dribble than a drool, if I'm honest. Drool probably gives a bit more like sleeping vibes, that type of thing. And I definitely wasn't sleeping. And I have full control of like 90% of my faculties. So we're going to go with dribbling. And I dribbled some water. That is why. I meant ever since I've known you. I'm well aware of your unique content creation style. That is either the best sarcastic, what's that phrase? Backhanded compliment ever, or it's just an out-and-out piss take. Yes, I talk shit, is what you're trying to say, John. But do you know what? It works. It works for me. Works for some people. For some it doesn't. They leave. I would imagine quite a lot more. Leave than stay. But I can't. I'm not a people pleaser. I am definitely more of a, you like it, stay. You don't, yeah, there's the door. See you later. And if you don't fit in, the hammer is over in the Australian corner somewhere. That is the way we work. That is the way we work. But yeah, I talk a lot of shit. Mike enjoyed the slip. I talk dribble. No, drivel. You talk, oh God. You talk drivel. Double V. Dribble is the stuff that comes out your mouth when you miss a drink. That's all I'm saying, Cedars, before you even. And drool is something completely different. Drool is an uncontrollable flow of saliva. Come on, let's do it properly. My go-to mod mower is the Bednar Batwing by Gaming Joy. It mows and drops swathes, mulches, removes stumps and destroys unwanted surfaces. Holy hell. That sounds... How much is that configure? I don't think I'll have enough for that. I do like... I tell you what I do like about this game. It bugged me at first. But the fact that they still charge sensible prices, I mean expensive obviously, but they charge representative prices for any of the mods that you do. So you can't just get the mods and get the best tractor or anything, you still have to pay for it. And I like that. I kind of do like that. Yeah, I find it good. Apparently slurping can only be heard on stream if you put on the Australian audio dub. Setting on. Oh my God. Good luck. I can neither confirm nor deny. Batwing is a mod. All for 41k. My eyes are dribbling. Your eyes are dribbling. Oh, you'll cry laughing. Are you cry laughing? I like it. You see, I get sales of approval. Sales of approval. I get signs of approval occasionally from Sassy, like wheeze laughing. That's real full on. I thought we'd lost her one time. I genuinely thought we'd lost her. And she came back, I think she'd lost everything off the bed and all sorts. But full on wheeze laughing. And when she cry laughs, if we're playing a game, honestly, wicked. This is the only way to shut her up. Cry laughing, literally. But are they slurping? No, your eyes can't slurp or dribble. Your eyes leak. Honestly. Honestly. It's like preschool in here today. These are just basic words, people. Basic words. Well, I tell you what, we've talked through we've talked through a lot today. We have talked through many of these cultivating fields. We've talked through brand new mowing of the field and baling and moving the bales. You lot are on fire today. I'm liking it a lot. I like it. This is what we're here for. This is what we're here. This is the slowest thing in the world, isn't it? All for 41k. See, I've got 79 configure. I'm tempted. Although it's another mod. I'm gonna hold off on that. And we're gonna go old school. Really want a hand mower, and a hand seeder. I think that might be another thing to do at some point. Eyes don't leak. Tear ducts. That sounds like guns don't kill people, rappers do. Oldie looking chain. Couldn't think who they were at first. Oldie looking chain. Rosie would like you to stop making me laugh. She's trying to sleep. I'm sorry. Sensible only. Also, I'm watching you. Bear, you haven't been in a tuna stream unless you've got you've been warned with a hammer. Oh dear. What did I do? Nothing. You made a good joke. That's what you did. That's the punishment you get in here sometimes. That is the punishment. You always have to, I'll give you a tip there. Always test the water. You test the water first. You say hello when she's in. And judge what response you get back. Then you say something else and you again judge. Then you know if you can go full on or not. Honestly, I'd have been banned so many times by Sassy. It is a joke. Absolute joke. She even threatens to ban me in other people's streams when I go in. Even though I won't say anything wrong in theirs. Summer's the worst. Summer's definitely the worst. When she's hot, tired and grumpy. Oh my God, that is a state to live through. That is, oof, dear, honestly. I've had some rough times. Rough times. I'm nothing but pleasant, but... Right, we're nearly through. We're on 64% on this, and then we'll probably crack on and do a little bit of spinach, just to get that extra cash in. Because I need to free up a slot in that harvesting. Because when the next month comes in, can we have a chat poll? What's your favourite tractor brand? Yes, you can. I scared Rosie 3 times last night. How did you scare her? What did you scare her with? Options would be deer, case, class, etc. What? I don't know how many options I can have. And I don't know how many I can do with a poll. Let me have a look. Where's Twitch? There. And where's my creator dashboard? There we go. Now, is it a poll or is it a... Oh, no, it's not prediction. So manage goals, start prediction. I don't even have poll on there. Right. Let's add. Where is poll? Rated channel, start a prediction, manage a poll. Oh, it's on there, apparently. What? Manage goals, start a prediction, manage poll. There we go. Create a new poll. Question. Responses. What is your favorite tract? I don't know why I did that with a capital. Tract or brand? Make. It's got to be make, not brand. Case. Massey. Massier. Got to have Fent in there, surely. F-E-N-D-T-E. Fent. Class. And what else is famous? JCB. New Holland. New Holland. New Holland. Allow additional votes. Doesn't really matter, does it? I'm gonna... Yeah, you can use the thing. Its duration is 10 minutes. Yeah, let's do 10 minutes. What is your favourite track to make? Start poll. What is your favourite track? Right, there we go. Job is a good one. Job is a good one. Have we started the poll? Should be on. Should be on, right? Are tornadoes real in the game? Yes. So you do... Well, I don't know if... Yeah, that should be on, right? I don't know if tornadoes are. I don't quite know how that works, Eduardo. But you can have environmental damage. Yeah. So you can have weather damage, 100%. Bullshit, you are a plonker. Options would be dear case. Have you used GPS feature? I have. Oh, configure. Weren't you here last week? when we had the nightmare trying to do the parsnips. Both myself, who else was having massive problems with it? I can't remember. There was a couple of us that had huge problems trying to get the tractor to follow, or the other way round, whichever way round it is. I can get them to go deliver and come back again, but I can't get them to either follow the track. Oh, sorry, no. AI drives the harvester. We missed it. So AI drives the harvester. Couldn't get it to do it. It was just ignoring everything. I put it down to the fact it wouldn't do any AI that day. Who the hell was it? Yeah, so mine is John Deere. Your favourite tractor, mate, is John Deere. We didn't put that on. Don't know how many we did. She was dead to the world asleep, next to her with her head on my tummy. Touched her and spooked her. She settled back down, then spooked her again not long after. She went to sleep because I thought she was touching me with her paw to tell me she wanted a pat. Then a third time after she fell asleep again, I touched her again accidentally. She gave up sleeping on me after that and went to the end of the bed. I'm not surprised. Poor bloody dog. Poor bloody dog. Oh, it was Warren, wasn't it, Sassy? Yeah, thank you. It was Warren. Environmental, however, it's spelt damage from tornadoes and hail. Oh, so it is tornadoes, is it? I didn't know that. My sheep gave birth. More wool for me. How long did you say you'd had the game, Eduardo? You're doing quite well if your sheep are giving it birth already. GPS is for steering. Oh, that one. Old B. Yes. No, I don't use that. I don't use it. I like just doing it while I'm chatting because that way I get to control it and my lines are wonky and etc, etc. And then people can complain about it and we can go from there. That is the way, that's the way I've always done it. I have used the GPS thing. I definitely have used it because with the there's the ones with the lines and stuff in there as well. But I know I have tested it because is it long hold B? Did you say AI mode there? So this is the one I use for this. I can't get this to work for the other bit. And then that was a steering assist, wasn't it? With the show lines on and stuff. But I've tried to do the parsnips because they're good money and they're smallish fields. But I cannot get the AI to drive the harvester. And for me to follow. So you can't do them solo, which is crap. Unless you buy the Nexat, isn't it? I think, which All Out has. I think that does everything and stores it. That's the one. Yeah. I've used that before. But yeah, I tend not to worry too much. It means I miss stuff, but it kind of... I suppose it would make more sense when I'm seeding, maybe, to do this. This doesn't really matter as much. But the seeding thing definitely does matter. Yo, Night Pain. 56.
Wow. Time flies when you spend it watching a Brit faff about. Cheers, Pickle Pants.
Full fapping inbound, Night Bane. Thank you for the 56 months. Thank you. 56 months subscribed as well. Yeah, we're getting some crazy big figures now. For us, anyway. Just tap B to hire AI. Yeah, I do. And then I get like a £2 invoice and figure. I get a £2 invoice as well. Next app won't harvest those, but you can get harvesters that do root veg without the side-by-side needed. Oh, yeah, I think it was probably in the same convo, all out, I guess. So, yeah, thank you. Nine Pain, how are we doing? Thank you for the 56. 56. You've just missed him drooling. Dribbling. It wasn't drooling. What sad-looking crop you working on now? I'm cultivating old crop, Nightbait. I'm cultivating old crop for other farmers because I'm polite, and that's how we work. We're cultivating again, Nitbar. I understand the confusion. Nexar is just a DLC for a massive machine, but it does loads of stuff, doesn't it? I'm guessing I didn't miss much. Oh, you missed loads, Nightbait. Absolute loads. Loads? Loads. You missed my amazing wit and banter. You've missed mowing. You've missed pure entertainment on all levels. You've missed chat being epic and chit-chatting away. Other than that, not a lot. I use GPS for hoeing, weeding, and some fertilizing. Oh, hard to see work. Yes. You have to have the light right, don't you? Configure for the when you're fertilizing, and for the other stuff. Yeah. That's sensible. That is sensible. I just squint my eyes a lot and complain that I can't see it. I find that gets more comments. It is an attachment to cultivate and plant at the same time. That was it all out. That is it. Yeah. Sounds thrilling. What do you mean? So what caused the drooling? What do you mean? Hang on, let's get to... No. It sounds thrilling. Mind numbness. My mind is full on active right now. I'm just filtering out the stupidity in the comments. I think that's what keeps my mind active. People learned that he vapes today. 2 people learned. 1 person learned. I think they thought he was slurping a straw. Yes, they thought there was straw slurping that went on. Nightbane. And so I tried to... It was dribbling, not drooling, by the way. I tried to emulate me slurping, and I failed and dribbled on myself. So he slurped on a straw which you couldn't hear. No, I haven't got a straw. I had an open little mouthpiece thing. I don't even have a straw. Straws are similar to Straws are similar to chimneys in Valheim. They're for the weak. And then he told us he drooled on himself. Dribbled. I dribbled. I didn't drool. Drooling's for older people than me. Sassy is the real MVP here. Gives a full play-by-play. No. Sassy's a grass. Nightbane. Completely different to MVP. I'm not going to lie. MVP award, if we're going to have one of those, is going to be 100% configure. The information and genuine help that has come through from configure today. Hoppers. Most valuable person. What is your favourite track to make? I thought somebody called Poll Completed had just asked me what my favourite track to make. What an absolute bellend. I can't believe I read my own chat completion poll thing. Has anybody actually done it? I don't know. Let me just stop. Let me pause. Now, why did I read that? I am so dumb. How do we read it? More. Hide events. Poll complete. I don't want to hide it. I want to see it. How do we see it? How do we see it? Oh, I'm going to have to go over here. Honestly. I was going to say, what a weird name that person's got. Poll complete. Oh my God. I honestly, sometimes I think my brain does go into meltdown mode. I like that though. Manage poll. Here we go. View results. Ooh. You. Zero. What was the point of me stopping? Adding a poll. Nibban said I am an MVP. Yeah, it's my stream. I decide who MVP is. 100%. I'm saying Drool because it sounds funnier and is more dramatic. It does sound funnier, but I'm gonna have to stop you on the dramatic side of things. It's not more dramatic. I made breakfast and coffee and you're still in this field. I seem to be missing the point in that comment, Turds. Missing the point. Forgot to vote. There, I literally set it up 30 seconds after you asked. Literally 30 seconds. How did you forget to vote? Rotten. Hello, every slurp and every dripple. There we go. Rotten, welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? But Fent. Yeah, Fent's got to be mine as well. Any tips or tricks that you can give me? Eduardo, if you've seen how I play this game...
Not yours, it's the people's, and the people voted me. Also, I'm still gonna say you drooled.
The people. Nightbane is a person. I didn't see anybody else agreeing that was that you were any shape or form MVP. Any tips or tricks that you can give me? I don't think I'm that good, Eduardo, at giving tips or tricks on this. I haven't played it for so long, and we're only a few streams into replaying it. So, I don't really know. I don't really know. I just kind of play it as it comes. Did you add International Harvester, the 13-letter shit spreader? No. I didn't add International Harvester. Are they by the same people who do the International... Right, babe. Or is that what you're on about? It's not actually a harvester. Just an observational question. Forgot the question at the end. Yeah, I am on the same field. We are still ploughing the same, cultivating the same thing. Then you didn't have a good list of tractors. You don't even like that tractor. I had the best bunch of tractors. Massey, John Deere, Fent, Case, Class, all top-notch tractors. Your International Harvester. Because some guy from Iowa probably bought one once. Got to be an international. I know it says international. But I feel that could be a lie. I don't think there's one International Harvester over here. I'm not going to state that's a fact.
I do like that tractor for farming.
Thank
John
you.
Deere is a knockoff Chinese munch machine.
John Deere is old, isn't it? It's an old brand. Right, we're done. That was easy. That was easy. Now, I think we see what we've got on the old Listeroo. You'll be pleased to all know that we've still got 2 hours of fun to do. Of more cultivating, if we decide to. Let's not cultivate. Oh, let's have a look at should we do some harvesting? Because it's good money in it. Spinach. Parsnips. Yeah, let's do spinach. That's parsnip. I'm going to have to...
Tips and tricks. Work on contracts to make money so you can get your own machines. Try to make straight lines. Emphasis on the try bit.
There you go. Eduardo, there you go. Some top tips from someone who doesn't even play it. Just once again mocking the streamer. Now, the question is, thank you, whoever that is. Oh, that was Turts. Of course, you're on YouTube, aren't you? So yeah, yeah, that was Cito on Twitch currently. Do we hire the equipment, or do we hire? Let's see how much. How much is it to rent one of those? Do you think?
There is no trying, only doing.
There's no trying, only doing. Right, harvesters. Ooh. Oh, no, don't want one of those. Want the other harvester. Where's the beet harvesters? That's just beet. Spinach harvesters. 635 grand. What the actual crap? Let me just have, how much is this going to be to lease? 32,000. Yep, we're going to borrow your stuff, I'm afraid, buddy. Right. Let's go back to the house. Let's fold this up. That is a lot of money, that, isn't it? That is a lot of money.
This business doesn't pay enough for how long it takes you to mow and drool.
Bloody tree there. It doesn't, does it? Although saying that, because we've got our own equipment, in game, it's probably taking about an hour to do that. So realistically, 12 grand for a bit of diesel. Oh, I'm not going to fall for that trick again. I noticed you are doing a house build. There is a mod called Addable Triggers that has a construction production, amongst others. There is a mod called Addable Triggers that has a construction production. So I've never done this before. Config. How do I...
They have seen how you drive, kissing fences and mowing people over. They don't want you using the nice things.
No. You're probably absolutely right, Sassy. They don't want me using the nice things at all. But look, we've got a beautiful... Ooh, look at him speeding. Oh, ooh, that's... How did that even happen? This is the one we all love. That was close. It was a little close, wasn't it? Roughy field. It's a good field. What, we'll get a mower at some point and we'll tidy it up, Sassy. Don't worry about it. Look at the speed of this. Oh, guys, this is going to be so painful, but it'll be worth the money. If we ever get there. Oh, are we going to get to the field before end of stream? This is really slow. Does it feel faster inside? I think it does. Right, let's have a look at the map. Where are we heading? All the way over there. Oh, we'll just do our spinach time again. Spinach time, turts. You'll be on lunch by the time we've done this one. You'll be making lunch. Come back and go, are you still on that spinach? I can walk faster than that. Eduardo, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Wait till we're at full harvesting speed. It's half of this. It takes forever, does the spinach. Honestly, you need to make a cuppa, go toilet, or do whatever you need to do. Now is the time. Because this shit's going to get painful. I've got a fresh cup of coffee. I'm ready. That is good. That is good. Ooh. Well, I suppose it fucking... Oh my God, lady.
Everybody jump.
Everybody jump now. Didn't scare me. It was just showing you the outside. What do you think to like dead slow? That didn't make me jump. Ms. Mumbledore. Thank you for the super chat. Super chat. Of course super chats are available. No way. 745 subs. Whoever subbed just recently, thank you. Very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. No more now. We're not allowed. It's illegal after 7:45 because we made the decision that 7:50 wasn't going to happen today. So it's impossible to sub now until the next stream, which will be Monday. That was a jump scare. Well, I mean, it made everybody else jump. You jumped. I didn't jump. I 100% was in full control. Sassy. What I was doing was showing you the outside, as I said. That's all. Jumped. Psh, we don't jump. Turts, more importantly, have you still got your coffee? Is it still in the mug? Thank you for the super chat, Mumbledore. Ms. Mumbledore. That is. Not the actual Mumbledore. No, we need to hit 750. Don't listen to him. 750 is the stop. No, 745. Listen, we're on 745. We said 745. That way, we all go away happy. If we say 750 and we don't get to 750, we all go away a bit sadder. So let's keep the happiness flowing all out. That's the way we work. I'm very happy with that. Very happy. It's good to know that people are wanting to sub. So thank you. Thank you to all. You jumped, then you grumped. I jumped and grumped, but there was no drooling involved. I didn't drool or dribble. Coffee is in the mug, safe and sound, and nothing on the keyboard. Winner. Nothing on the keyboard was pressed to mess up my report. Perfect. It's a perfect day for you, really, isn't it? Tonefish. 7 foot. Tonefish. That was illegal. We're gonna say we appreciate it. Thank you. But now we're all gonna go home disappointed because we've got 4 to get to the next target. And that doesn't look as good. Tone, welcome in. Welcome in. It did go up on 746. Should have gone up for you. Now, I do appreciate it though, so thank you, thank you. Obviously, I'm only messing. Who is this we? I believe in 750. I believe I can fly. I believe I've... Wait, oh, this is... I thought it was rotting stuff. How we doing, Tone? Welcome in. We have to wait for you to confirm that you drooled or not. Yeah, there was no drooling involved. It was 100%. It was barely even a jump, if I'm honest. Unfold Harvester. Appreciate everybody that's and followed today. So thank you very much indeed. Here we go, people. We're on. 6 miles an hour on this big ass field. What map are you on? Tone, this is Carpathian. This is the Carpathian one. And I haven't played for, I didn't play for a year or so. And wanted a map that I just could like chill on. Wasn't going to be like too skillful, if that makes sense. I didn't want it to be too full on or anything. So went for this one, and I'm kind of enjoying it. I am enjoying it, just to get back into it and stuff. It's not a bad little map. We've got a few mods on as well, not a load. We've got stuff like auto load for bales, and got super strength on, because I frequent ditches when sound alerts go off. So I kind of having to pick a trailer and stuff after is partially a winner. And I find it easier just to have it on. We've got leasing or financing on as well, just so we can finance stuff. So we don't have loads and loads in. You haven't played on Whitcomb? No, I haven't. To be honest, I haven't played on many modded ones. Maypole, I think I've done with All Out. I think we tried one other as well. Can't remember the name of that one. But otherwise, it's just been the basic maps that I've played. I haven't got loads and loads of hours in it. Kind of got sidetracked on Euro Truck Sim and that type of thing. Howdy, pickle friends. Look at you turts on your YouTubes as well. Grabbing the extra pickle. How long have you played for, Tone? Few years, a few tears as well, I would imagine. Yeah, I think chat's had a few tears through some of the more painful contracts that we've done. But I'm retired and I play a lot. Well, that's good. That is good. That's the way to be, isn't it? What part of the world are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Can't type today. Don't worry, I'll decipher it. For the most part, I can decipher it anyway. You're in North Texas. Very nice. We've got everybody stretched across the 4 corners of the US. Well, I say 4 corners. From right across the US, north down to south, down to across west and over east as well. Up in Maine. I'm in New York. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, we had Maine, we've got New York, we've got Pacific Northwest, down in that there Texas, where Nightbane used to be as well. And we're up in Montana, Ohio, Wisconsin. It's It's a longer O and a shorter I if you're from Wisconsin, I think. From what I was learning. That's how Wisconsinites say it. Wisconsin, mate. Wisconsin. I was trying to do accents. It's very clever how voice coaches do the old accent. That wasn't supposed to be an accent, by the way, but it was one thing that I clicked on. We're all over the place. We really are all over the place. And then, of course, we stretch over to the east coast of Australia as well. We're all across Europe. And I'm bang in the middle in the UK. Give or take. Kind of middle-ish. Beautiful. Beautiful sat in here. Are you on PC or console? I'm on PC with a controller. Because there's no way I'm doing this shit with mouse and keyboard. That is for sure. One might say we span the globe. There's 17 hours when Nightbane and Sassy...
Leave it to the Brit to think he's the centre of the universe.
That's not what I said. I said I'm slap in the middle. Similar, Nightbane. I see what you're doing. I mean, we are, but I wasn't going to point that out because you already know it. Everybody knows it. There's 17 hours that span everything when Nightbane and Sassy are playing in a game. So we span 17 hours of the globe. How cool is that? Oh, we got New Zealand as well. We have New Zealand. I'm on PS5. You're on PS5, are you, Eduardo? Very nice. I don't have a PS5. I opted for the old PC style instead. We're all in the same boat, fishing in the same hole. 100%, Tone. 100%. That's a wild number to think about when we all play together. Yeah, 17 hours. It is. And it goes... Oh, hang on, excuse me. It goes up to 18 when clocks go back as well. Because Sassy doesn't change. It is crazy. It is wild. When you think about it, just a group of people on the internet that frequent effectively a chat room with video, isn't it? But nice. I was trying to have a sensible conversation for once in the street. Turts. Thank you very much for the bits. What was it, bits? Bits. Thank you for the bits. I'm laughing so hard I can't breathe or see for tears. Well, I'm glad my pain entertains you. I put a massive stripe in my field because of you. That was you. That will be forever known as the Turt stripe. Yikes. Almost bought some equipment as well. I don't know how I got into the menus. That is
The
rough.
important question. How much did you drool?
It was no drooling took place. Everything was contained within my mouth. There may have been some button mashing and fake purchasing of items. I can't believe I managed to, how did I even spam those buttons? I'm still not able to breathe. Turts, just take a second, please, please take a breath. I don't want retrospective messages or retrospective messages. That you were in A&E or anything. So please take some form of breath. I'm good now. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Can you see the Turt's stripe on the map?
Oh! Let's have a look. Where are we? No. Oh, I think we're in the wrong... Oh, yeah, we are. We are. Hang on. Hang on. We're coming in. Coming in hot right now. There's the Turt stripe. Well, it was because we didn't go as far. But yeah, Turt stripe is registered on the map. Hey, Jim, yo, welcome in. No. Is the answer. I'm not seeing the Twitch chat or something. You talking to yourself? Oh, you're not seeing it's Twitch chat. Tone. Yeah, it's Twitch chat. And shorts as well we're on. I don't know which one you're on, but we got shorts going as well. I don't have it on screen because of that. Nobody's really sure if you get away with it or whatever. So I personally, I think it's like pathetic that you can't do that. I don't understand. They're completely different platforms, completely different things on the platforms. Everybody knows Twitch live stream and YouTube is VODs and stuff for the most part. I just don't understand why you can't have them on. But whatever. Who am I to argue? Don't let him fool you. He's talking to himself. Hey, listen, I could actually make it up and just make it sound busier. Just stream on one channel and just start answering questions randomly and tell everybody I'm streaming on two channels, or I could say all 5. Oh, Bob over on Kick, welcome in. Yeah, nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you. What, you want to abuse me? Oh, that's right. Yeah, from Kick. But no, we're on 3 at the moment. All right, I need bed as I have an appointment in the morning. See you later, drooler. Have fun, chat. Sassy, hope the appointment goes well. Take it easy. We'll see you on the next one. It'll be Monday. I think I'm out tomorrow now, so Oh, there's Church Stripe, which we're going to paint over. %88 done on this as well. 88% done. Ooh. I felt slightly smoother doing it inside. You can't center it. I keep trying to center it like you do on ETS. No worries. Yeah, so we'll be back on Monday. Is there anyone else that's playing Farm Sim 25 in the stream? No, just me. Just me. Oh, you mean in chat? Yeah, there's a few people, I think. I don't know if anybody's playing right now, but a lot of people do play it. All Out plays it, Bear plays it, Jim plays it, Tone plays. I think most people in here certainly have played. So we do have, we might as well use his petrol, eh? Rather than my diesel. Sorry, diesel. This is a case again. Oh, McCormick. Let's see what speed this bad boy does. Maybe we upgrade at some point. A lot of people play. I'm back on Gauge KY 4 times currently. What's that? I'm on Kinley. Oh, Gauge is a map, is it? Tone. What's Kinley? Oh, it's Irish. I'm assuming, is it configure? We need to get a community farm going for everyone in chat. I've said that once I've played this out. As to wherever I want to do, it might be worth opening it up. But what I'm not going to do is open it up too much in respect of asking loads of questions about what we want to install, because it'll invariably end up in arguments. Scottish. Oh, it's Scottish, is it, Con? Kinlaid. Oh, okay. So I'll probably pick Summer and keep on whatever mods and that I choose. Radi-Rat. And I used to walk past my brothers when they play this and hit Q to unlock whatever they had attached to their tractors. Do you know, Dirts, I remember you actually saying that on the last time we played. Yeah, I remember you saying that. They played this game for years. Yeah. I do remember. It was Kiyomi, I think, that gifted, well, Donode some money and said to buy this. So we bought this because we were playing Farm Sim 22 at the time. I want someone to do a multiplayer and only allow hand tools. Jesus. Have it look like a field full of Mennonites harvesting with scythes. That would be a good idea. That would be fun on a small map with small fields. But, hang on, does this unload right or left? That side. And I think that would be quite tough going after a while. A scythe on a large field would be so painful. It would, wouldn't it? And there's hand harvesters and all sorts, turds. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to, while we're in here, we're going to, this one, B, we're going to deliver. We have to deliver to that one up there, don't we? So, deliver, unloading station, let's have a look. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. That one. That's the one. Loading position, and it's going to be looping. Start job. That's perfect. Right. So let's jump back into the harvester. We'll pop that down. Move bunker down. Why is it going? It's not going on full this time. Why didn't it go on full? They do some big fields. I remember seeing over 100 people lined up going down. Oh. So all working together like I see what you mean. Like a full community. Everybody works the same field. And then you move on to somebody else so they get more money in. So obviously only one person would get that pot. I'm just going to scoot round. I can't leave that there. Yes, a Mennonite colony. It's like Quakers, but crazier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't quite... Oops. They all get a cut, pardon the pun. Oh, they all get a cut. Oh, is this in... Sorry, hang on a minute. I understand that in real, but is that in the game as well? They all get a cut of it. So it's a full-on mod that's available now. Not yet, but a good idea. That would be a good idea. It's a side joke. Oh, my apologies. I thought you were actually being serious, but then saying, because you'd use the word, I get it. That is my bad. My brain seems to have melted. Con, sorry about that. I'm normally a little more switched on. Could have got that. I thought it was genuinely still about a mod. Call me Mr. Thicky. Well, on a positive note about that, Sassy wasn't here to see it. She can't mock me for the next 6 months because I misunderstood something. Many mockage. Ooh! Oh! Many mockage. Sending her a clip now. Don't you go in that same grass bracket. All Out. Can't be called All Out Grassdom. All Out Snitchdom. We'll just rename you. You know it. You know it. Why are you not using GPS steering? That's many a question. Basically, because if I do GPS steering, we do nice straight lines, right? And then the people that are in chat haven't got anything to mock about. Plus, when the jump scares go off, nothing happens. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. So I use my own skill and amazingness and pro-level gaming ability to do the straight lines, because then when it goes wonky, people can take the piss. That's basically it, Toad. That is basically it. It's a content thing. If we were being sensible and serious and good at the game, not just like me saying it, then we would use GPS and be all proper and good. But we're not. So we kind of wing it a little. Kind of stuff I enjoy. All Out Grassdom.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Pretty much. You can get full-on lines to... Well, you know, because you've watched Beef play it, and your brothers. But you get full-on GPS lines that you can follow and shit, and it's perfect. Mind you, I think we can still go wonky. You just don't turn on the AI part for it to auto-do. As long as it's your choice. I was just making sure that you knew it was available. Yes. Yeah, I do know. I know most of the stuff is available, or a lot of it. There is, obviously, there's going to be some parts I don't. I kind of just choose not to use it. I mean, oh, hang on. I've got a funny feeling. Is this the one where it gets stuck at the stupid gate? What the hell is my tractor? Oh my God, where has the dumbass gone? Oh, he's on his way back. He didn't get stuck. That's a winner. There's one of the places I have to remove the gate so he stops getting stuck. But yeah, it is my choice. Blink twice if it's your choice. AI worker is blocked by... He's not blocked by an object. He drove into a tree. Why? How is this AI? How the fuck is this AI? See, now it's broke. Ah. Hang on a minute. So stupid are these AI. They really are. It's not AI, is it? Just bullshit. Transport company, looping, X. He's going to do it again. Fucking dumbass. Absolute tree is an object. Yeah, but he drove into it. It's not like he's been blocked, like the tree fell over, which is what that notification indicated. It's like something's... Why are we going so fast? We're not cutting. That's what that sounded like. But no, he drove into a tree. It should have said... Oh my God, this isn't even on. It should have said, AI has decided to drive into a tree. Please can you rescue him? Because apparently they don't know how to use reverse. How is that not a thing in a game? I was just ploughing 80-some acres on gauge. No way I'm steering the whole time. No, absolutely, Tone. Absolutely, it's what it's there for. Yeah, no, I fully appreciate that. AI translate is actual idiot in farm sim. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Con. 100%. It's, they're not the brightest of tools. I wouldn't mind. I do understand this is a modded map and that blah, blah, blah. Things might not be. It may not be able to track as well. I get that. But some of it is... like getting stuck on a fence and they just keep the power down. So I've had to go and remove the fence. I'm hoping this time, next time when he comes around, he will not drive into the tree. He'll miss it because it's gone. Although I couldn't get the fence to stay gone for some reason. Every time it went back, the fence grew back. I don't even know how. This map has been around since FS22 at least. They've had time to fix it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know what goes into doing it and how the mapping of the modded stuff works. Magic fences. Tell you what, it's hard work, Tons. That was hard work with magic fences. It's down to giants, not the modders. But surely it's not Giant's responsibility to make sure the AI works on a modded map, though. They've got to make sure it works. So, yeah, I suppose it's down to them in order to how that they detect things that are in the way and to use the reverse, for instance. No, that part, yeah. But not how it would navigate around a specific modded map, for instance. It's the same on all maps. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I suppose, yeah. So it's the way the AI runs, basically, isn't it? If you have mapped paths with auto drive, it is basically the same. The modder has to lay out all the AI spines properly. Yeah, so if they've fallen asleep while they were doing it and driven into that tree, it's going to happen every time. What is the best root crop? Yeah, in honesty, Eduardo, I couldn't tell you. I can't get the AI to work correctly doing the root veg. This is spinach, which is obviously not a root veg. Or is it classed as root veg? I suppose it is. But I find this good money, but very, very slow. If you can get the AI to work, then some of the other, like beets, the sugar beets and stuff, or red beets, they seem quite good money as well. It's improved since 22, if you can believe that. Yeah, I have played 22 as well, Con, so I do know about that one. Even laying out a proper path for AI to follow doesn't mean they will follow it. AI does weird stuff on its own. It does. It does. Not all tractor mods have equal AI integration. Some drive perfect, some drive like poo. Oh, really? And again, that's how they've laid that out as the modder, or as the tractor modder, I'm guessing. I got a mod that has a root crop greenhouse. Oh, so you plant them inside? They may be hand pick or something as well. That might be a pain, but also good fun, depending on what you want to do. So, we're on we have an hour to go. And because Tone graciously subbed to the channel, we're on 7:46. So we're kind of back on the ridge where 4 more to end the stream. Well, not to end the stream, we'll still carry on if we got it. But we need 4 more to go. So if you do enjoy any of the content, or you want the noties, of course, for the other streams, we'll be back on Monday. Usually we do a Sunday, but I do events and stuff some weekends. And this is one of those weekends. And then we'll do probably Wednesday, Thursday next week as well. Then back into the Sundays. How the book narration going? All right, Nightmate. All right. I'm still working through the second of the trilogy. I've got 4 up for sale. No, I haven't, but the authors have now. So I'm working through the second one of that, and then I got another one from which the audition was brilliant. And when I got the actual script through, it was, I struggled to get through the first half chapter. Really struggled. I found it a little bit, I don't know if it was because I stayed away from like the PC and stuff for a while, so just getting back into it. Was it too dry? I don't know, it was very overly descriptive. Now, whilst I understand setting the scene and stuff, but it just kind of numbed my brain. I felt like I wasn't doing it justice. So I'm going to try it again, because then I went straight back in to continue with the other book. And I was straight back into that and had great fun with it. So I don't know if it was just too much. So I need to maybe switch my brain into a different mode to be able to do that. Because the audition that I did was brilliant. You know, read brilliantly, and it was fun. So I can see that there is going to be that part of it. Otherwise I wouldn't have gone for the book. I didn't want to waste anyone's time. But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to attempt it again and then see how we go. So I've got to do the 15-minute submission. Got that. How far? I noticed in Dirt's chat yesterday, you saying you stayed up far too late. Not last night, night before. On the guitar, how's it going? Are you finding it like riding a bike? Getting the basics down again? I think Dula plays, you know. I'm sure Dula plays. Or did play. No, unless you're on an armless bike rider. Oh, unless you are an armless bike rider. Oh, okay, so it's going to take a bit of time. I didn't know if... Because you'll have the basics there, though, won't you? It's just getting the calluses back on fingers. I know it's electric, so it's not quite the same, but just getting that movement back in, I guess. Because it's not like you don't know music, so that side of things would have stuck, surely. Also, not being a musician, getting the feel for it again. Yeah, I'm like a brand new player. I haven't played in 28 years. Yeah, but if I said to you, play C, would you have to look that up and try and think where your fingers go? Or would you automatically go to C? Or G? Or whatever letter. Whatever letter. You know what I mean. I had to look at, okay then, so you've completely forgotten. That'll be bloody THC that's done that to you. Completely forgotten. Hello? Scales, are you in there? I was a violin player. I thought you played the guitar. Oh, why did I think I did? Oh, okay. But it's been forever. Yeah, okay. I just, I kind of, I don't know why I attributed it to. I suppose literally riding a bike. I used to play trumpet. Did you play trumpet? As a guitar player, I'm just over here fishing for a better tone. What guitar have you got, Tone? My Bane's just getting back into it, in case you didn't get the gist of that conversation. Trumpet. I played the trumpet for a bit, Eduardo. What you playing, acoustic or electric? Electric, left hand. I'm also trying to learn my DAW so that I can get the sound to flow through so I can hear. Yeah. I know you were doing that as well. See, what did I tell you all that? Not gonna do it now. Not gonna do it. Toggle map, move up. Move bunker up, that was it. There's a pic in Tuna's channel of my new AX. Check the Pickles Discord for a pic. Trumpet players like to blow their own horn. Morning, everyone. Monring. Yeah, Monring, Yanara. How's it going? How's it going, Monring? Welcome in. Thank you for starting off with a good joke. Is that an Ibanez Geo? I have a plethora. I mainly play a telly. No, not even going to guess. I want to say Telestrat, but I know that's wrong. I'm probably thinking of Stratocaster or something along those lines. No, stupid AI. Telly... I don't know. I don't know. Give us a hand. Telecaster. Oh, so I was right. I was right. I wouldn't have been so stupid saying it. Finger's still asleep. How we doing, Inara? Welcome in. Welcome in. Once I get everything sorted and back into practice, I'm sure that'll feel more like riding a bike. Yeah, apologies. I know you hadn't played for ages and ages. I thought you, yeah, I thought it would have come back to you like that. I have an Ibanez Talman semi-acoustic. There's a lot of guitar players in here right now. Anybody else play a guitar? Let us know. I'm thinking right now that when Nightbane's up to speed, everyone should get together and remotely play tunes on stream. I'm crap though. Well, do you still enjoy it, Bear? It's a Geo all out, fresh from the factory. You can smell how fresh it is. Fresher than fresh pie. That's what I taught the kiddo on. They're nice. Oh, Nightbane, I know you'd appreciate. I have asked. I've got in touch with. I cannot find Sunface or the lead singer or any of them anywhere on the internet. They'll be around somewhere, but so I've gone to the record label to ask if they can whitelist us so we can play it on YouTube. Two things, that is. So I don't know if I'll hear back. I don't know if if they've gone under as well. So I'm gonna hopefully wait and hear back from them. And somehow it might be that they want shit ton of money or something, but I'm not sure that would be the case. Certainly not a shit ton. But it'd be ace if we could play it. It'd be really good. So fingers crossed on that. My son enjoys it. He's autistic and gets me to keep playing. I feel like a rock star, even if I sound like a rock playing a guitar. Hey, listen, Bear, that sounds ace. If your son is enjoying it, and you're enjoying doing it for your son, then that's a winner all round. That is huge, dude. Using any pedals or just running clean? It's a guitar all out, not a bike. And I know it was a joke, by the way. I know there's pedals for that. I do know that. I was trying to be as funny as everybody else. Maybe I'll leave it to chat instead then, rather than me try and make jokes. Lols, motherfucker. Well, I got a response at least. Hey, I got a response, people. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, I respect the attempt. That was funny. That was a little bit funny. You weren't expecting that as a response, were you? Let's face it. Let's lols up here for a little bit. I've got a funny feeling I'm just going to pour that on the floor if I do it from there. Right. This one. We get this in here, right? He's going to go now. That's 100%, yeah? It is, I think. Yeah, it is. Perfect. There we go. He can go and get stuck somewhere. Oh, he's stuck already. Nice work, dickhead. What? Is he stuck? What a dumbass. He's not even in there. Deliver. Driving to unload. Well, he's not, is he? Oh, there he goes. There you go. Nothing like a good bit of abuse to AI drivers. This isn't on. Why does it keep turning itself off? The harvesters don't. The proper harvesters don't. Yeah, he's just a baby, stupid harvester, this. Why is this 650 grand? Whereas, like, big harvesters aren't that. You have to finish your sandwich first. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Kurt. That makes full sense. Security, speciality equipment always costs more for less. Yeah, but I'm thinking, I mean, harvesters are way more fun. This is still slow as hell. 6 miles an hour for 650 grand. I want it to go 10 miles an hour. Minimum. Yanara. I don't want to pool at 6 miles an hour in big ass fields doing spinach. Honestly. Back. Welcome back, Eduardo. You can always mod the speed. But then it's another thing to go wrong. I'll probably leave it and just moan about it, Yanara. Be way easier. Way easier. You didn't have to take the contract. Then what am I going to complain about? I suppose I could complain about you. That occupy me. The hand tools harvester isn't much slower. The hand tools harvester. Oh. Spinach is delicate. It needs specialist equipment and slow speeds. All right, all right. Oh my God, look at the fun sponge. Here's some facts. Pickle, tuna, spinach is delicate. Not the bags I get from the supermarket. They've been fucked up and trod on and all sorts. I'm going to turn it into Popeye. Blue Hunglow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? I am going to turn it into Popeye. Honestly, imagine how much Popeye-ness we could get from this entire field. That is a lot of Popeye. Olive oil would be... Olive oil will be loving it. It's me, Blue. Oh, fuck yeah. How many more have you got? Were you were Blue Hunglow last time, were you? Were you Blue Hunglow last time? Blue, yo. Don't want to bruise the spinach. Popeye will get mad and come looking for you. That's a good point. That is a harvester on my... Oh, hang on. That is that harvester on my mistake contract. Only was peas, not spinach. That's where I win. There. I got the mod that I can harvest peas and beans. Green beans. with their standard harvester. I couldn't do it. 6 miles an hour dropping to 4 miles an hour uphill on 30 odd acres. That is painful. I should shut up moaning, eh? You have a lot more to deal with. Olive would be a happy lady. Tuna brows. Very hung low. Oh my god. Mr. Hunglow. Why does Popeye's Willy never get dry? Because he's always dipping it in olive oil. Nice bear. Nice. Mr. Turbo been on? Blue, no. No. I haven't seen him for a few streams actually. Oh no, I think he was in briefly on last one. He usually pops in and says hello and the likes, but no, I haven't seen him today. I have a rude joke, is it allowed? Yeah. Of course it is. As long as it's not racist or homophobic. Usual rules, that sort of bollocks. You've seen the way we speak and we do things in chat. What's the difference between ooh, ah? I think I've heard it. What's the difference between ooh and ah? The perennium. That's good. That is good. I've got one for you then. Oh, hang on. Let me just get it right. What's the difference between a lentil? This is one of Jam's favourite jokes. What's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? Hey, I work at F. Dunno. Never had a lentil on my face. Jam keeps saying it, innit? But he did. I thought it was. Yeah. Honestly, he never says the punchline, though. He never says the punchline. What's the difference between a condom and a coffin? One you come in. Oh, one you come in. Oh, one you go in. Yeah. One you come in, one you go in. I was going to say, I thought that was on, well, it was the dots that threw me. I was like, how do I read that? Let's go and check out what AI dude stuck on. Is he taking the piss? Is he actually taking the piss, this guy? He permanently gets stuck on this. And then it stops. Right, we're on. Might need to put a stump grinder on the front. Then he can just mow the trees down and mulch it. Yeah, we might have to do something. Would it actually operate that though? Because he's fairly stupid. It's not even the same AI worker. It's switched over. think the other guy needed a break. He was eating his sandwich like Turt said. Mob that hides all trees on a map will be nice. No. What? You don't want to hide them. He adds to... Imagine no trees. It'd look awful. I'm quite happy with just doing one at a time. I won't want to hide them all, you know. I mean, some people might, so yes. In answer to your statement. I suppose it would be nice for some. I don't think I'd use it, though. He's going to crash again, but we're nearly out of here. We're 50, 60%. 2 more stripes on this. We're not nearly out of here at all, are we? We've got weeks to go. Bloody weeks. I've done a map where there was no trees between fields. It was so nice when AI didn't get hung. Yeah, plus you can zip between the fields, I guess, without having to go around the trees. I don't mind a little bit of hassle. It kind of adds to it, doesn't it? If all the fields only had one way in, one way out, and the rest was lined with trees, I'd probably not choose the map, if I'm honest. I think that would be a little bit of a pain. Oh God, is it 12 o'clock? It is. These bells go on for weeks. At least know what time it is. Well, I know that, but it doesn't need to go. Just the 12 bongs will be enough. What do you call a sailor with chronic eczema? Ooh. Long John Itchy? That's your background. What's my background? Skin bad. Skin bad. Come on, that's good. I like that. Jeez. That's a good one. Blue, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Thought that was the church bells here by me. About the same sound level. No way. Definitely not by you. It's definitely in my ears as well. Eduardo, what do you mean by the background? For the music? No, the bells. There's a church in the village and it dongs every at midday. So it sets it off. Fitting it here just fine. Exactly. Exactly. In fact, we are fairly lucky. There's a lot of people who have moseyed on into the stream and stayed and hung about and fitted in. So it is good. Con was saying that they've hung about, you know, for a week lurking and stuff as well. I think that often is the way, because you get a feel of what a stream is like then. And you can jump in and look like you're straight in. Yeah, so there'll be a clock. There's a church. There's the church. There's the church. You've been trying to get some of us to go away forever. Well, just you. Right, babe? I mean, yeah. No, listen. Squirrel. Exactly. Squirrel. We have a going away tool at our disposal should we require people to go away, and we use that when necessary, but otherwise everybody is more than welcome at all times. If we're on, you're in. GG's Tuna Fam, thanks for the entertainment. Tuna Man and chat, have a great rest of your Thursday. Take it easy. Lise, have a good one. Have a good one. Looked at the clock and I was like, what? So, Quasimodo has been ringing the bell at Notre Dame. Hang on. Let me just get straightened up. Ringing the bell of Notre Dame for years and wants a vacation, so he asks the sexton for a week off. The sexton says yes, but asks Quasimodo to select and train a temp to do the job while Quasimodo is on vacation. He selects his twin brother, who has no arms. The brother learns to ring the bell by running into it with his face. Painful, but effective. His second day on the job, he misses the bell and falls to his death on the plaza below. 2 witnesses run up. One asks, "Who is he?" I don't know his name. Oh, sorry, I don't know his name. But his face rings a bell. And then we're back down to earth. Eduardo, I have pigs now. Is that for... I take it that's for bacon. Pigs for pork chops and bacon, eh? Sexton stays the dead ringer for his brother. No way. They didn't realise there was another bit to the ending as well. There. I like that. Well done. GG's. I like that. Yeah. Right. I'm going to need a drink. Right, so... How long have we been in this field? It's a while, isn't it? It's a long while. Let's just empty this up a little bit. That one, isn't it? It does bug me that he turns it off. Nice bear. That's it. You applaud yourself. I think that pathing is going to drive him into the fence this time. Oops, just clipped him. We'll do another round and get him off. We need about... I don't know how much we need actually. See what I mean? 6 minutes passed and the bells are still going. Me, or does it feel like it's going a little bit straighter in here? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, you'd have been married a long time ago. Bo, welcome in. How we doing, dude? If I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? How's farm life? We're doing all right, Turbo. Just chilling. Chilling on, I nearly said spaghetti, spinach. We're not sipping on gin and juice, though. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. When I hadn't been Cotton Eye Joe. Hey, listen, Turbo, have you got 4 friends? We had a Levi. Yo, welcome in, dude. How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Mrs. Levi, if you're there as well. How are we today? We had a target of 750 originally, and then about half an hour in, I decided that I wasn't going to be achievable today. So then we said 745, and we got to 745, and then said it's illegal. We can't go over that. But then, who followed? Who followed? Look, I think. It doesn't say on my list, actually. Long good night. Good long night. We had fun bailing the grass. We did. It's Tone. It wasn't me. It was Tone. Of course it was. Honestly, Tone, my memory is pretty bad. And it hasn't come up because you must be on private settings or something. So, yeah, it was Tone that followed. And now we need 4 to get 750. Otherwise, that's confusing. Best sleep I've had in a while now that my new mattress is broken. Oh, very nice. I have 22 friends to them. What, in total? Real ones? Actual? Or you just made that up? Glad you had a good sleep, though. Good long night. How things up your way? I'm assuming you're not talking to me. Weed? If I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, we'd have missed on seeing Turbo. Exactly. Exactly, Yanara. Best sleep I've had in a while now that my new mattress is broken in. Okay, we read that. What else are we on? Shaggy Tone. I'm literally on tenthooks to find out how much you'll make from that silage. Well, you can always tune in. Tune in to the next one, Bear. Oh no, it won't be, will it? It's 2 months, isn't it? Is it 2 months? I think we're going to do all right on it. 21 are from middle and high school, and one is my son. When? I don't know. Well, when next one? Monday. It's already on stream. It's already on the YouTube schedule, or upcoming, or whatever it is. So next one's Monday. But then, obviously, it's not going to make a blind bit of difference when the next stream is in that respect. Because we are on for, what's the name, aren't we? It's 2 months before that gets ready. How was work, Lever? How was the old night shift? It's been semi-bloody
Doing my
peaceful.
part to make spinach interesting.
Doing your part to make spinach interesting. If anybody's going to spill coffee, if anybody's going to make turds spill coffee, it was bloody that. Levi, thank you massively for the super chat. The new partnership shit from YouTube is a bullshit, just sort of give my opinion. So, yeah, that's why. So, from the 1st of February now, if you're. Oh, this is the proposal. Whether or not it'll go ahead, I'm assuming it will do. So, instead of. It stays the same at 1,000 subscribers. But instead of 4,000 hours now, it's 8,000 watch time hours. Now, I've got about 11,500, 12,000, I think. So, but if you're doing shorts for partner, then you need 20 million views in 90 days rather than 10 million. So it's all doubled. So what I was hoping for is by February the 1st, I want to get to 1k subs by February the 1st. So if you're out there and you can share the stream on YouTube, please share. Please, please, please. Just realised the bell stopped. They've literally just stopped now, Eduardo. They have just stopped now. Making a new cup, so I was safe. At least YouTube is giving plenty of notice. Oh, huge! Yeah. It's huge, but it's a big steep climb. Is that huge? 20 million is ridiculous. It wasn't the shorts. I was thinking more of the 8,000 hours turbo. That is a huge amount of watch time. Because my shorts, you've got to get a viral short. Like a massive viral, or many viral shorts in 90 days to be able to do that. Now, I suppose if you're pushing short, then the chances are you may, and if you're in the same category constantly, it's obviously achievable, but blimey, it's huge. That's a lot of views. It is. For those that stream on Twitch, there's something that they auto-opted everyone into, using the stream to train their generative AI. You can turn it off. You can. It's in the settings. It's in settings under privacy and security, I think. Down at the bottom, you can turn it off. I think YouTube is trying to get away from shorts. Not from the amount of stuff they're doing on it, Yanara. I think they're just overwhelmed with the amount. They've changed shorts and how they work and everything loads, but I don't think they're trying to get away from it at all. It wouldn't surprise me if they split it off, got rid of it completely on the main YouTube and put it as a completely separate entity to really rival TikTok. Because effectively they can do what they want, really, because there is no rival as such or to YouTube at all. It's of any consequence to them anyway, that they would run scared from. Not everyone can go viral. No, you're right. But also they're trying to limit who I think proof of grind is a good thing with anything like this. I think you've got to work for it. But whatever that happens to be, live, shorts, thingies, long form, whatever. I do think you've got to work for it. Because then it feels like a proper full achievement. I mean, we got YouTube partner 500. So it's tier 1. It's the tier 1 bit. So it's like baby partner. But that was hard work as well. I think they're trying to get rid of creators that are small. I don't think they're trying to get rid, but Because at the end of the day, Turbo, they're running ads on people's channels anyway. It's just the creators that aren't making any money from that. So they're there. They might as well make the money from them. Yes, agreed. They're not getting as much because, you know, they're not getting the viewers on it. But still, I definitely think they're trying to discourage the newer streamers. Oh, sorry, not newer streamers, but newer YouTube, or make it, certainly, obviously make it harder. They had a discussion about it, admitted that if we were allowed to opt in, nobody would. Yeah, probably. I don't know, because have I opted out of I've opted out of the Twitch one. But I don't think I've opted out of the YouTube one. As far as I'm aware. Because a lot of the reasons people are opting, you can use my content and blah blah. They can use your content anyway. Regardless. That's part of what you sign up for. It's irrelevant. In fact, Twitch are way more blatant about using all your content than anyone else. They can just use it as willy-nilly. It belongs to them. Effectively. Creative content doesn't. Or because it's on their platform, they can use it. So, I mean, to be honest, I would just teach the AI to swear a lot more. And sarcasm. I don't know of what benefit it would be to for them to use any of my shit anyway. I wonder what triggered the legality of having to even make it an opt-in or opt-out. Anyway, I wonder what part of it. Makes it a thing that they have to tell us about. Because if they were to cut up a video and use it in promotional stuff, I couldn't do anything about it. I suppose if I had like some dog's bollocks lawyer or something, they might be able to do something. It's probably a third-party thing, isn't it? Companies that use AI like Amazon, Meta, Alphabet are being sued in the States. Because the AI there has been going rogue. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. This AI going rogue. The ones that got out, quotes got out and hacked other companies' AI stuff. And other companies, I know that. Part of me, the fun part, old story about Pandora that he seemed to have forgotten about. Yeah. If you're developing a strong, proper, because the stuff we get isn't proper AI, it's just, it's masters AI to scrape the internet fast for answers. They just call it AI because it looks like that. PG versus Yorkshire. Yorkshire wins, hands down. And if you're developing an AI that can, you know, genuinely actually think for itself, develop, because it supposedly signed up for stuff and conned real people into giving them details. If an AI can develop emotions from learning as well, then that shouldn't have even been connected to the network, to the internet, in any form of no communication whatsoever with anywhere. Then it can't get out. I actually think that was released. An AI can't develop emotions. That's where they, but that's the point, isn't it? That's what they were with a lot of AI. That's when it becomes dangerous. They lack the ability to increase sense of empathy. I thought they could learn empathy. Thought that was one of the big things about it, because they did that test in Japan of the 3. I've told you about this thing. They did the test with the 3 AI modules, and they were given a vending machine, and they had to explain reasoning. The AI had to explain reasoning behind what they were doing, and they were given the task of making money, basically. They aren't able to learn human emotions since those are predominantly created by hormonal secretions in the brain. Oh, okay. It was the maybe it was the ability to read, or maybe it just was, yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter if that's the go-to on it. Where am I? The fact that he's still harvesting is crazy. This field is massive and this thing is slow, dude. Military have had it for years before it touches us. Oh, I would imagine, yeah, somebody's had something for a long time. A long time. PG all day for me. Really, Con? I suppose T is definitely one of those things. They can mimic responses, though. Which is what is causing some to go rogue and give it bad advice in those in emotional turmoil. Maybe that's what I interpreted incorrectly. Grew up on it, on PG. I think there is only the few, isn't there? There's PG, Tetley and Yorkshire. Earl Grey. I saw, who said Earl Grey? Turbo. Hang on a minute. I'll ring you back. I'm just streaming. All right, bye. Boss for tomorrow. Can you go in the map to see? What am I looking for, Eduardo? There's the map. That's all we have left. So we're nearly done. Nearly done. In fact, I'm going to go on tip as well. Oolong tea is tasty. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I meant kind of run-of-your-mills night bane. Or Pua. I'm not sure I've heard of that. Can't be a Happy Shopper energy drink. I buy Tesco own energy drinks, Blue. They're cheaper. I don't mind them at all. Gives you a little boost in the afternoon when it's a long old day. Who is a malted tea from India, has a rich flavour. Don't think I've ever heard of that, Nightbane. But I'm kind of not a tea guru, I suppose. Happy Shopper, there's a blast from the past. Tom, you're not wrong, yeah. Coffee shopper. Were they all taken over by Londis or something? Londis. I wish your chat could be combined. It is for me. I'm too lazy to click between tabs. Can't put it on screen because Twitch complain. I believe you can now, but they'll change their mind again, and then we won't read it, and I'll get caught out, and then you get a week ban. So it's really annoying. I don't see the reason behind it at all. Please don't do that. I could do it before, like, a holiday or something. Hey, listen, what I'm going to do as well is I think what I'm going to try is upload... I'm going to record 2 things onto a VOD and upload it and see what happens. I'll keep it unlisted. But I've got a sneaky suspicion, right? All the no copyright sounds that I play at the beginning of the stream is permitted on Twitch. You can play them, but every single VOD from the last 2-3 weeks, give or take, is muted on Twitch. For those songs, every single one of them. If you go into it, it's all red. Anytime I play NCS, now I'm like, well, whatever, because I went on their music thing and it says there's no issue with playing any NCS. They literally list it. You can play NCS and anything else that you've paid subscription for that says you're allowed to. So you can actually leave those on the VODs because there you get whitelisted. So if you pay for, I can't remember the name of it, but one of them is not. I'm not talking about Spotify or anything like that. But the one that Dirt used to use. Basically, you get whitelisted. So it doesn't when the scrape goes through to see if you played any copyright, it finds it but matches your name up, so your YouTube name, so it doesn't flag you. So you can use those, and even if you stop paying for the subscription, anything that was done whilst you're in subscription still remains. So all your YouTube videos and live streams and stuff are all still protected. Is he stuck again? I think he might be. Nope. Oh, it's just pulling in. So all my stuff. And then this morning I looked, and we don't have any of the transcoding options today. Now, I don't know if that just happens that it's busy on Twitch today, so partners get priority, which we knew anyway. But I've always, since like 6 months after I started streaming, I've had constant full list of transcoding options for the stream. Today we haven't. But I'm wondering, part of me immediately went to that. It was like, do they actually mean, are they actually doing something about all my muted VODs now? Because I'm not appealing 50 VODs or 40, 30 VODs or whatever. I've tried putting it everywhere. I've put them in titles, I've put it in none of it. And AI just doesn't read anything. It just listens for the music. When it finds it, it looks on a database. If it's there, it mutes it. Anyway, I've decided whatever. Put that. Because it does state that I can use it. And I've done it on, I play them on YouTube and there's absolutely no problem. So what I'm going to do is record 2 things and see what happens. I should go and check my prior streams, see if they are affected. Yeah, if you look in your producer tab, It just shows them as red. Or it actually says muted audio right across it. In your thingy area, producer area. As I say, all of mine are for the last however long. But apparently what happens is the artists do them for NCS and then upload them to Spotify and that type of thing. Spotify put them on a database. And for some reason that's the database that Twitch reads, and therefore it flags it, even though it's an NCS song. Crazy. Just gonna see if we're full. Jim, yo, how we doing? There are a few, which is bollocks, as their music was definitely not copyrighted. Well, technically all music's copyright, has a copyright, but I know what you mean. You're entitled to use it. Yeah, it will. It does it. It does my edit. What they want is everyone to use the VOD track, of course. You have 747. Hey, we have. Eduardo, nice point out. Thank you. Thank you to whoever's just subbed. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Right, we'll empty this up and then we'll do another strike. And then we'll call it a day. Come on, Tractor. He made it past so that removing those trees was a winner. Can't get too close because he balks. I really wish he hadn't. Oh, he's going to reverse, isn't he, I think? I know. Wait, he wasn't this far forward before, was he? Well, looks like we're going to miss the 750 target. But it was 745. That's a good one. And Tone got us there. So thank you. That's where he's been sitting. I thought he was a bit further back. I didn't think he was actually across the track thirds. He's at 90%. We only need a bit. And he can go and tip this. That might get us, actually. This might actually get us. I think less than a strike. We just get him in 10%. I think it'll tip us over. I knew he was sitting in that area. It was just how far forward he was. He's always been across the path. That's partly why it takes him a hot minute to get going. Ah! How bizarre. Maybe it's because I'm never sitting waiting for him. I just run up and go on it. But 94% with a full tip, I think that should do us. Up and back. Oh, yeah. Well, I thought we had to go all the way down the field. This wasn't too bad, actually. This wasn't too painful. Slow into a crawl, come on. How bizarre, how bizarre. Boom, 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 boom. I think we've done all right today. We got 78 grand. We've hired some stuff. We've mowed some stuff. We got silage that is probably silaging as we speak. Or grass that is silaging. That's going to be a winner. Because you're gorgeous. Cheers, Blue. Completed spinach in one stream is an accomplishment. Pro gamer. 100%. Pro gamer accomplishment. Can't beat the old stuff. Well, like Turbo and Nightbane. Not allowed to beat them. Because you're... Baby Bird, isn't it, that? Is it Baby Bird? I think it is. Right, it's gone empty. Is he gone already? No. I wonder why he went earlier on that earlier mix when the truck won't fall. Miracles never cease. Miracles happen all the time on this channel. Because we're amazeballs. Really? Straighten that, it's not straightening. I see in truth, not colours. Oh dear. Dear Lord. Right, I'm going to take a cheeky risk on this. Get off. Deactivate. See, I'd have to wait. What have I missed? Absolutely nothing. An entire field of spinach, Mark. You've missed nothing. I think this will tip us. Got to, hasn't it? Alright, so we want to be down here left. Oh, well, let's take this shortcut. We were baling hay earlier. Oh, we've moved on from that.
A spinach field and good banter is what you missed.
Exactly. Thanks, Turks. Good words. He's mowed, cultivated and turned some spinach. Correct. Excitement has been tantalising. And the sarcasm has been real. Yikes. Tuna got into a fight with a gardener. It wasn't... Oh, hell. Sorry I missed it. Oh, don't be sorry. You probably saved yourself a world of pain. It's been titillating. Let's be honest, Turbo. You just used that because it had the word tits in it. Didn't you? Honestly. Right. Fifth Puff Puff. Exclamation mark P. Exclamation mark.
Piff Puff Puff.
Thank you. Fifth Puff Puff. I think I might just be subs only, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know what I've marked as what. In too many years. Too many years. And probably not available on YouTube. Definitely not. But I thought it was. I thought it was on both. I was not. Nope. Cooldown maybe. Probably on cooldown. Everyone's giving it the beans. Where's this tipper? Where are we tipping? I should have just left it to him, maybe. Where the fuck are we tipping, guys? Is it here? That looks like grain. Oh, no. RBY. There we go, we're in. That's us done. Not on the tube. Could be a cooldown. I think commands will tell us whether it's on tube or not. Maybe. That's it. Are we complete? I think we are. Right, we're done. Completed. Perfect. Right, there we go. So we'll collect that. And we'll collect that. And I think 64th in fuel costs. 104,000 as well. And we're back at the house. So let's have a look. More cultivating, some more fertilizing. Red beet, parsnips. Jesus Christ. And mowing. That's where we are. That is where we are. And we're on day 2 still. So we've got one more day to go. One more day to go. But we're going to call that a day at 747 subscriptions for the day. Jolly good. So we're going to hit a bit of this. And we will be back on. When are we going to be back on? Monday. Montag. Save game. Thank you very much for hanging about. Appreciate you. Thank you to everybody that subbed on the YouTube and followed on the Twitch. What else have we got? Eliane, thank you for the 32 months. Abizzle, thank you for the raid. Sassy for the 58 months as well. DeCrazy for the raid earlier. On, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome in. Nightbane for the 56 months. Mumbledore and Levi, thank you for the super chats. And thank you to, who have we got? Sassy, Cedars, Bear, Eliane, thank you, and Turts as well. Thank you for the bits, the sound alerts, and the bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the spinach stream. Time to leaf, I guess. Yikes. Yanara, is that what you're leaving us with? That's how you're going out, is it? I'm going to go cosplay as Popeye. You should win. Good stream. Eduardo, appreciate it. Have a great weekend, folks. Take it easy. We'll be back on Monday. If you want to sub so you get them or follow to get the noties on either or channel, that'll be great. If not, just keep an eye out. Take it easy. Have a fab weekend. Stay safe. See you later.